to be delightful, so that you can be able to praise God and thank Him. Because this is the major thing that you should do this particular morning. So I'll urge all of us to stand so that we can have a word. Let us pray. Jehovah Rapha, we are here before this particular morning. We thank you because of your grace to be together with us, O King of Glory. It is not in vain that we are here, O Jehovah. Thank you for making us to be together since the last time we met, O God. We requested you to be together with us, and Lord, you have granted us that grace to be together once again, O King of Glory. We don't take these things for granted, O Jehovah. As we start this particular session today, O Jehovah, we do call upon your Holy Spirit to take control, O Jehovah. We know, God, that we cannot be able to do anything without your Holy Spirit, O King of Glory. May it embrace each and every activity this particular morning, O Jehovah. Father, Lord, as we continue the process of thanksgiving, O King of Glory, we do request you, God, to grant that the serenity, O Jehovah, so that we can be able to do it in truth and in the Spirit, O Jehovah. God, thank you for your love. Thank you for your care, and thank you for your protection, O King of Glory. We know that you are going to be together with us, and everything we shall begin with shall be together with you, O King of Glory, throughout the session, O King of Glory. And in Jesus' name we pray, shortly believing and trusting in your name. Amen.
I wish we could stay standing because we are going to...
Tutimize na malengo yetu, jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuwe umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
The financial institutions, so that we move that program very fast, because this day is for members. We don't want to dwell on issues and leave major issues, even as we wait for the National Executive Board to arrive. Chairman to start, the Vice Chair to start inviting various groups. And then after that, the Vice Chair will be handing over the program to the Chairman to run the branch program. And then when he hands over to the Executive Secretary, he will be running the national program and the branch program at the same time. So let us start off. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, members. Welcome so much. My name is Caroline Rono, the Vice Chairperson, Nakuru Kupet. I would like to invite Mwalimu National Sacco for a word. Mwalimu National Sacco, kindly welcome. As he is coming, in the interest of time, let's use the fewest minutes possible because also of rains. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Thank you.
We will do a presentation for 4 minutes. Yeah, the Kupet officials, Nakuru, and all the invited guests, colleague teachers, good morning. Yeah, my name is Boyega James. I am the chairman, Mwalimu National Circle, Nakuru. I know we partner with KUPPET because Mwalimu is a circle for teachers, and that is why we stand here today as teachers. Maybe because I'm your elected representative, by show of hands, members, we can wave. Yeah, we are quite a big team. In fact, you realize even all these officials here are our members. We are the biggest circle, going by the latest analysis. We are the biggest circle in this country. We are the biggest circle in East Africa, and last year we were number 7, but this year we are number 5 worldwide. So welcome to Mwalimu. I want to encourage the young teachers who have just joined the profession to come to home. Mwalimu National is our home, because we can be sure every facility you want is well taken care of. We are expecting our delegates, but they have not arrived. I'm accompanied by our head of business loans and one of our marketers. I want to call upon him so that he can make a presentation on the products that we offer. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chairman, KUPPET officials, and members. Good morning. Yeah, my name is Anthony Delewa from Mwalimu National Circle, Nakuru branch. I'm in charge of business loans. But today, my main objective here is just to partner with you to appreciate this meeting and to encourage that just like the chairman has said, we are a big circle. It's a big house with over 120,000 members. My promise today, this morning, is to say that it's a big house and we still have room and we are willing to accommodate more. So if you are here and you are still looking for a circle to join, welcome home. There are reasons, and I will only talk about 2 because in the interest of time, why you should join Mwalimu. Number 1 is our national coverage. With 18 branch across the country, even if you left this region, you will not be disenfranchised in terms of services from Mwalimu National Circle. Number 2 is our products. We are one of the circles that are getting the KMRC funds for mortgage. If you are young, you have not done your house, instead of starting on rent payment, you can convert that amount, that installment for rent, to be part of your mortgage. Our mortgage goes up to 8 million. And the longest repayment period of 25 years, or the period remaining to retire. And that the house we are doing must be a domestic house. Nyumba yako ya familia. Interest rate, it's already controlled by the government. It is a single digit interest. They are giving us at 5%, we are doing at 9%. And the house you are doing will act as the collateral. So this alone, you will not go for guarantors. But you must have an ability on the payslip. 2, we also have long-term loans, other loans for development. Maybe you are here, you're also doing, you want to actualize your dream in terms of that private school you want to do, that rental income business you want to embark on. We have senior savers loan, which we do up to 15 million. And we allow you a period of up to 10 years in terms of repayment. Rate yake is 12.5. Is one of the cheapest product we have in the house. The property you are developing will also act as collateral. So it's another loan that you will not subject you to guarantors. Wewe utajisimamia na property yako, you pay it, we accept a hybrid repayment period Part of the installment can be anchored on your payslip, part of it from the business income. That is senior saver. And a senior saver in Mwalimu is a member who has saved at least 1.5 in the main account where we get dividends. For new members, we also have Karibu loan. This is a small loan of 100,000. Maybe you are just settling, your salary has not started coming. You access it. We give you a grace period of 3 months. A grace period is the time between when you have the loan, but it is not due for payment. So it is 3 months. Unajipanga kidogo kidogo, labda ununue kitanda, ununue radio, ununue simu. That loan is there for newcomers, those people who have joined, those members who have joined recently. The other thing I also want to talk about as I finish is those of us who've been saving. We also, Mwalimu National Sacco also has a fixed deposit, and it has a very good rates. We are giving, the highest rate we are doing is 12.5. If you fix with us an amount of 10 million and above for over 1 year, you get a return of 12.5. Any amount fixed with us for periods of 6 to 1 year, the rate is 11.75. Once more again, I want to welcome those of us who are here, and you have not joined a SACCO, ingia nyumbani. Asanteni.
Thank you so much, Mwalimu National Sacco. Imarisha Sacco, you are welcomed. Imarisha Sacco. Imarisha Sacco wakijitayarisha. Unison Sacco, mko karibu. Tower 1 Sacco, are you around? And then Boresha Sacco, mjitayarisha pia mtafuata. Imarisha Sacco, karibuni. DJ.
Tengwe wandane walugo siegi tororo Jehova nyo Toro Jehova nemi tengwe wandane walugo.
Bwana Yesu asifiwe.
Amen.
I am Bergen Vincent Kipkoech from Imarisha Sacco Nakuru branch. We are located at Salman Center. Imarisha was started back in 1978, for those who don't know, with 4 teachers. Then we've grown up to 250,000 members, of which 150 are teachers. We thank you, teachers, for giving us support. We have the best products, starting from short-term loan to long-term loan of 96 months. Also, we have the best medical scheme, Pongea medical scheme, whereby if one of our members is diagnosed with cancer, we give them up to 1.2 million for medication, making us one of the best SACCOs. Currently, we've expanded to many parts of this country. We are in Nairobi, we are in Kisumu, we are in Narok. We have 14 branches countrywide. We are moving to Migori and Mombasa. Welcome to us, Imarisha. We are the best. We have asset-based finance, asset base of 19 billion. We are the best. We are located there. You can join us by opening an account or channeling your shares. Thank you very much, Kubet. May God bless you, Kubet.
Okay. Thank you so much. Equity Bank, are you around? Equity Bank? And any other bank, if you are around, karibia tafadhali. Equity Bank, are you around? If they are not around, Boresha Sacco, you are invited. Please welcome. And if there is any Sacco, kindly come nearer. After Boresha, Equity Bank, if you are around. Thank you. DJ.
Hello. Is it good afternoon? Program directors, teachers, invited guests, and all protocol of serve. This is Boresha Sacco. Salamia mwenzako umwambie Boresha Sacco iko area. Na usmile kidogo. Ukiona Boresha Sacco si unaona hata sura imeng'ara inataka sasa tung'are pamoja. Si ndivyo? Yes, umefanya hivyo. Na usmile kidogo. So Boresha Sacco is one of the oldest SACCOs also in this country. It's a teachers SACCO. A SACCO that was brought into birth in the year 1976. It is almost around 47 years. Na tumekuwa tuna deal na pesa. Umeelewa? Nani apendi pesa? Tunapenda wote pesa ni sabuni ya roho. So for Boresha we've said yes, pesa ni sabuni ya roho. We have got a wide range of our products. One of our products, for those new teachers also who have been employed by Teachers Commission maybe recently, for Boresha tuko na product naitwa makaribisho loan. Hautakani ukuwa umesafe, unakuja kwetu, tunaweza kupea product to even 96 months. Umeisikia hiyo kweli product kama hiyo? You can pay 96 months ni how many years? Good. Those number of years. So that loan is that we give you even to around 800,000. Na wewe ni mwalimu mpya tu umeajiriwa. And then part of it is taken to the savings. We say times 4. Multiplier factor of our savings is times 4. Then the interest rate is at always 1% reducing balance. Then pia tukasema tuko na FOSA products na COSA product. These FOSA products, these are short-term products. For Boresha na unaona yenyewe wewe ni member hata SACCO ingine lakini umesikia leo Boresha imeguguza roho. Unaweza change your pay point. Under the law allows you to change your pay point from one bank or SACCO D to SACCO C. It allows you. Ukiingia Boresha, I can give you a product using ile that net yenye imebaki. Net is all after all the deduction has been done. What you take home, that is the net. That net ikipitia Boresha, I can give you a product to even 36 months. Times 10 of your net. And also, we've got also the other thing known as welfare. Welfare, Boresha covers both the member, the risk that come in life. As Africans, we don't talk of death, but it happens. Boresha iko na hiyo welfare that each and every member is mandated to have, so that at least when something like when death happens, at least there is some money that the SACCO gives you, depending on who you lose. It covers the nuclear family. Then if we lose the member, we multiply times 2 of the shares or the savings and then transfer to the next of kin. That is one good thing with our SACCO. Then also you've got the accounts also meant for the children. I know you teachers have got kids. You can have an account ya mtoto wako in a SACCO. In Boresha, it earns an interest of 3% from a low amount of 3,000 shilling. Each and every financial year there is an interest on that account. So those one are some of the things that Boresha offers. We welcome you members. We know that some of you are our members here. We really appreciate. Tunasema tuendelee. Our offices are in KV Nakuru. We are in more than 7 counties now in the country. So welcome and feel at home. Na wote twende mbele, si ndivyo? So mlisema pesa ni sabuni ya roho. Nataka yako ing'are kama yangu. Nani wangapi wanasema nataka sura yake ing'are kama yangu? Good. So tufanye kazi, to save, ndio twende mbele pamoja. Si sawa? God bless you.
Thank you so much, Boresha SACCO. Cosmopolitan SACCO. Nimesikia mko around. Welcome. As Cosmopolitan comes, medical facilities, Nairobi Women Hospital, Karibia. Nakuru Specialist Hospital, Karibia. And any other hospital that's around.
Thank you very much, Kupet officials, other stakeholders, walimu, hamjambo. I'm John Kahugu from Cosmopolitan Sacco. I'm the vice chairman. I have my colleagues here, Mr. Ugeria, the director, Mr. Toet, director, and you have the marketing manager. Mr. Chairman, I ask you kindly to allow me to share my airtime with my marketing manager. Now, Cosmopolitan Sacco is the former Nakuru Teacher Sacco. It's a savings and credit Sacco. It is located at Nakuru, that's the headquarters. We also have branches in Narok, Bahati, Naivasha, Moro, and we have satellites at Gilgil and Mwisho. We also have another very, very important branch that you can access our services at the comfort of your bedroom, the mobile banking. With your phone, you can access all our services when you are right inside your house. Our membership comes from, includes all teachers of all categories, civil servants, county government office, officials, school staff, business people, registered self-help groups. We give loans 5 times your deposits at an interest rate of 1% on reducing balance. Payment period range from 1 year to 20 months. We also have a retirement savings where you plan for your retirement. When you retire, you come for that money, and that money will be earning interest every year. The interest is plowed back, and that money is available to you when you retire. It will help you to push as you wait for your pension. We also have Jijengeron, where you can use your other sources of income plus your salary to access a loan with the Cosmopolitan Sacco. If you have a business, a matatu, a shop, all that money can be used to access a loan at Cosmopolitan Sacco. We have a product for newly employed teachers so that they can settle. Right now, we are giving the JSS teachers Kenya shillings 100,000 to start off life. We also give dividends at very, very competitive rates. Last year, we gave our dividends at 15% of your share capital. And also, we gave at 12% of your deposits. That was very good deposits, dividends. We have a free-rated pay bill where you can access all payments using the free-rated pay bill. We also buy off members who have got loans from banks and other financial institutions. We pay for them these loans so that they are settled at Cosmopolitan Sacco. What are the benefits of savings at Cosmopolitan Sacco? You get a loan 5 times. You get dividends at good interest rates. It is also a kind of investment. You also, in the case of a member leaves us to go back to his or her maker, the deposits that he had saved with Cosmopolitan Sacco are doubled. The loan that was with the loan that you had taken with the Cosmopolitan Sacco, it does not matter the amount. It is sunk. Hiyo inaisha. We also give a donation to the family. We also give a donation to the spouse of that member. We also have, I've said we have mobile banking services that give fully fledged banking services. Our loans are paid promptly It is not tomorrow. Once we receive your forms, you are paid your loan that day. It does not matter the amount of loan. Thank you, madam. I want to call upon my colleague. Just spend a minute.
Good afternoon. God is good all the time. My name is Jacqueline from Cosmopolitan Circle. I welcome you to join our circle. For the newly employed, you don't need to stay for 3 months to get a loan. You just walk in with your payslip. You don't need to look for guarantors. You can use your payslip as the only security. You can pay that loan within 84 months. For the other long-term loans, we have loans that because in life you have to plan. We have long-term goals and short-term goals. So you can come for loans 5 times. There are different categories depending with your need. It is also an advantage wakati mshahara inapitia kwetu because you can get the salary advance that you pay within 1 year, salary in advance ya 1 month. And from the mobile platform yetu ambayo unaweza tumia, you can go for a loan ya mobile loan instead of going for the branch, the teller, the other types of loans. When the salary is passing through our accounts, you can go also for FOSA loan that you pay for 4 years. For the other source of income, you can use the other source pamoja na the pay slip. You'll also pay within 4 years, and you'll be using the pay bill, which is free. Apart from that, for the short term, we have loans that you pay for 1 year, the emergency, the education, that you usually do top up after we've paid for 3 months. We encourage you to join our circle. We are located at Natek Plaza, next to Post Bank, or near Seguton. We have a tent pale in case of more inquiries. Tunawakaribisha. And to put a point, many Kenyans wanekanga documents under the bed. We encourage you, when you have your documents, bring them to Cosmopolitan Circle for safe custody. We'll only charge you 500 shillings for a whole year. When that document is at home, anything can happen. There is fire, there is theft, but at Cosmopolitan Circle, it is safe. We encourage you to do retirement savings. Nobody usually knows. Unasema I'm 30, you are halfway your retirement age. Please come to Cosmopolitan Circle, start saving for your retirement as early as today. Karibuni sana. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Cosmopolitan Circle. Nairobi Women Hospital. As Nairobi Women is coming, the following teachers with side hustles to come forward. Mr. Owiyo from Nakuru West, Mr. Mike Masharia from Naivasha, Madam Elizabeth Wangai from Joro, Madam Josephine Musita, Mr. Rono Duncan, and Atesh Graphics. Karibieni tafadhali because of time. Thank you. Welcome, Nairobi Women.
Asante sana. Good afternoon, teachers. Good afternoon. Tuko salama? My name is Helen Wahome. I'm the business development person at Nairobi Women's Nakuru unit. And I would like to take this opportunity to really thank you, teachers. You are the backbone of Nairobi Women's, and this partnership has really made us grow, and we appreciate your facilities. We appreciate you coming to Nairobi Women's Hospital. I'll just take ourselves through the services that we offer. We have gyne, we have physicians, we have antenatal, CWCs, we have physiotherapy, and we have dental and optical and nutrition. We are 24 hours, and we appreciate what you guys do for us. Today I would like definitely to talk about GVRC. It's a gender-based violence rescue center, and we thank you for the way you've been working with us. Once these children tell you about them being sodomized or raped, you guys have been bringing these cases to our hospital. And it is important for us to note that at GVRC, we do not only treat, but we also link you to pro bono lawyers who take it up with the legal system. So to Kopale, you guys come if you have inquiries, we are ready for you. And We also coming to the schools. It is important to collect feedback from you people, and once we come to visit, tukaribisheni. Si tuko pamoja? Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much, Helen from Nairobi Women. Nakuru Specialist, Alice, welcome. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon, everyone. The leadership of Kupet, teachers, and fellow guests, good afternoon. My name is Alice from Nakuru Specialist Hospital, and I was given a message by our CEO. Aliniambia, ambia walimu na wapenda sana, and we appreciate them. Na hao ndio wanakuanga, tunakuwa pali tuko. In the interest of time, I'll tell you just a bit about Nakuru Specialists. We are a level 5 hospital, and we have all specialists in the house. For teachers, we do not charge consultation. Hata ukikuja leo na ukuja kesho, bado utaonekana. We are also a laparoscopic center. Na najua kuna mtu ataniuliza what is laparoscopy. Laparoscopy is less invasive surgery or keyhole surgery. We also do laser lithotripsy, which is a treatment for kidney stones. I will not say much because I want you to visit our tent, tuendelee kuongea pamoja, and I will explain more. Thank you for your support, and thank you for everyone who's ever given us a patient, either a teacher, person from NHIF, or any watu wa kutoka nyumbani. We really appreciate you and we really love you. For feedback and any question about Nakuru Specialist, tuko pale kwa tent. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Alice. Are there any insurance companies, or any other institution that we've left behind? Sanlam, karibu sana, karibu. DJ, sazile wanakuja tuwekee kamuziki. Karibu sana Mine. Welcome.
Hey! MC Masir.
Karibu Joseph.
Jule Utkelandeganam. Producer Daki on fire. Jule Utkelandeganam. Jule Utkelandeganam. Jule Utkelandeganam. Jule Utkelandeganam. I know Utkelandeganam.
Good afternoon. Kupet officials, all protocols observed, all teachers and invited guests. We are grateful to be part of you teachers in this scheme. We are grateful that TSC has mandated us to ensure all teachers and their dependents, that is inclusive of their spouse and their teachers. My name is Winkate Murioki. I'm a care manager within Naivasha, Nakuru County. I came along with my colleague who is within Nakuru, who will talk more about the scheme.
Okay, good afternoon, teachers. My name is Justin, a care manager Nakuru. Perhaps to take us through just a few things, maybe a reminder on your cover. It's your cover. I'll talk about registration. You register from your phone by dialing *865#. That you'll get where you can register your dependents. You are allowed to cover up to 5, that is your spouse, legally married, and your 4 children, or adopted children, whereby if you are covering an adopted child, you need a proof of adoption. For the spouse, you need to confirm, like he or she is your spouse, by uploading a marriage certificate with our ID. Also, just to add on that, about where you can get services, I'd like to appreciate all the service providers who are with us here. You will dial *202 *06# wherever you are, you'll be able to know which facility is within the panel for you to get your services there. Also, I'd like to make it well known, like right now, there is no copay as it was before, so no one should pay copay. Also, there is no 7-day rule. You can be accessing service even within those 7 days, so you can get service every day. You don't have to wait for 7 days for you to get the service. There are a lot that we can share. We'll be sharing some brochures with you, and still we are there to address all those issues that you may be having from your personal level. Feel free to come and interact with us. We'll be able to be answering a lot of your concerns. Uko kwa hiyo tent just next to the service providers. Thank you for your time. I don't want to take much of your time. It's your day. I really appreciate for the invitation.
Thank you so much, Minute. That's Justin. Teachers, kindly let's ask questions from the Minute tent for clarification. Mike Masharia, please welcome. Any other teacher with a side hustle, kindly come near. Karibuni.
Kupet leadership and comrade teachers, good afternoon. Muko salama. I'm K. Mike Masharia, the artist. I'm talking now as an artist. I reside in Naivasha, pahali raha inachapwa leo na jana na kesho. Lakini tumefika hapa. I wanted to appreciate people who have recognized my art. I'm an artist. I do visual arts, painting, drawing, the structural work. I first of all want to thank all the teachers who have contacted me and I've done something for them to decorate their houses, because that is what I normally do as a side hustle. Nashukuru pia leadership ya Kupet kwa kunitambua na kunipea nafasi kama hii ndio nijitambulishe. Asanteni sana. So if you want to contact me, kindly do it. I want to do some painting during this time tuko holiday. Portraits, uso za watu, and those who have done for them, they can attest. God has blessed me with that talent. They can ask Chebukaka, they can ask Waita, they can ask Principal Kamunjeru and many other teachers. Nimemaliza na hiyo, najua mtani contact. Namba yangu ni 0720 066 974. Na niko kwa all zote za Nakuru teachers, za sports, za Kupet na zingine zote. Aya, niruhusu niongea kama mwalimu kidogo. I now want to talk like a teacher because I'm one of the teachers of this great county. Anajua kuna wakati itafika naweza kosa wakati. Ni vizuri niongee saa hizi niko na wakati. Pia mimi ni kiongozi.
Okay.
Nimeona Minetu wako hapa. Huwa wanatuambia kwamba the members of the family they cater for is me and my wife and my children who are under 18. Wakiwa over 18 wakuwe na ID. I want to tell Minet and the leadership of Kupet and whoever who is here who can assist us that our parents are also our responsibility. Sisi tunafanya kazi, wazazi wetu wanazeeka nyumbani, wanakuwa ailing, wanakuwa responsibility za walimu kama sisi. Kindly weka wazazi wetu kwa mpango. Ama hiyo sio muhimu? Hakuna haja mimi niendage hospitali mzuri na mzazi wangu siwezi afford. Hayakwa pale. Number 2 kwa viongozi. It will be sinful for you to give us a flat rate ya subsidy. Si tumetoka pale raha inachapwa. By the time I go home in the evening, nitakuwa nimespend 2,000. Ni ukweli. Kwa hivyo wakati mtakaa chini mkipanga subsidy ile mnasemaka flat rate, mkumbuke kuna mtu ametoka Naivasha achapwe 3,000. Kuna mtu ametoka Ngata apewe 500. Kuna mtu ametoka kule Soi apigwe 2,000 hivi. Namna hiyo ama namna gani? Mimi nimetoka pale sherehe iko. Hivyo mkinipea 500 itakuwa ni kunisumbua bure. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana Bwana Masharia. Usisahau Molo pia kuna sherehe.
Pia Molo, mtu wa Molo achapwe 2,500.
Asante sana Bwana Duncan Rono. Bwana Duncan Rono, karibu sana.
Kupet officials, colleague teachers, invited guests, Jamboni. I am Rono Duncan, colleague teacher, but also a managing partner at Icons Business Solutions. Icons Business is a business solutions provider that helps people to start their businesses. Now I know that majority of us, after salary ikisha kuja, siku 2-3 ikisha isha, unaanza kujiambia, before the white smoke ikuje, unaanza kujiambia I should start a business. And I know majority of us want to start businesses, but they don't know the steps or the procedures to start a business. Mwingine unataka kuanzia biashara, unaambiwa eti county itakusumbua, wakili watakusumbua, but at Icon Business Solution we make it easy for you. So we walk the journey with you, that is starting from zero up to the time you will get a business premise or whatever type of business that you want. So you can contact us at Facebook, Icons Business Solutions. The office is located in Nairobi, Ambang Plaza, 12th floor. But here in Nakuru, mnaweza nipata mimi niko kwa hiyo tent ya kwanza, and then we can discuss more about how to start a business. Our fees are very economical and cheap. So usiogope kuanzisha biashara ni ngumu sana. Thank you so much. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana Bwana Rono. Madam Josephine Musita, kindly come forward.
Uongozi wa KUPPET na hamjambo tena. Mimi naitwa Josephine Msita, mwalimu mwenzenu, lakini kama my side hustle ninafanya kazi ya events. Kila kitu yenye unaona karibu na wewe kama umependa, hiyo ni kazi yangu. Na ukinitaka ninapatikana kila mahali. Kila mahali, hata ukiniambia uko wapi nitakufikia na nitakufanyia kazi mzuri. Na ningependa kuchukua fursa hii pia kushukuru uongozi wa KUPPET kwa kuniamini na hii kazi na kunipea kazi hasa wakati huu mgumu ambapo kazi zinasumbua. Asanteni sana walimu wenzangu. Hata miongoni mwenu kuna wale ambao nimewahi kufanyia kazi za nyumbani kwao, mazishi, masuala ya mahari, na tuko na kila kitu, hema zote hata za kisasa, even the latest tents we have them. Ukitaka kunipata niko na namba ya simu 0724 32 70 38 ama 0725 587 999. Na kwa mitandao tunajulikana kama Frank My Events. So ukigoogle tu utatupata. Asanteni.
Thank you so much, Madam Seated
Leadership, teachers, good morning. Agatha Muturi, commonly referred to as Agatha de la Rose. We say that first appearance does not have a second chance, so don't let your hair come in the way. I sell wigs, extensions. The wigs can be braided, they can be like the one I'm adorning, and they come in handy, especially with those emergency occasions that we are invited to, and or bad hair days. You can find me in Facebook as Agatha de la Rose. I also do wig laundry. I'll wash your wigs. I'll also set them for you or tong them, and I'll also treat them. I do delivery in the county and also outside. So you can contact me at 0754 349 559 or 0715 311 856. So 0715 311 856. So ladies, let us make a statement with our hairs. Usiache nywele ikae vibaya, and I make them at affordable rates. You can also buy bundles and I will make them for you with your own hair. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam Agatha. Live karibia. Alafu Atesh graphics kwa ready.
Kuppet officials, my colleagues, good morning. Kuppet power. Kuppet power. Ai. Ni kama walimu tungeanzia ile lunch leo ndio tuendelee. But I have a few minutes here to make my presentation. Yangu tu kwanza ni kuambia walimu, salimia mwenye ako karibu nawe. Saa zingine ulikuja ukapata amekaa tu, mwambie just greet them, mwambie Mungu anawapenda sana. If they are beautiful, tell them they are beautiful. If they are handsome, tell them they are handsome. But I know all teachers are handsome and beautiful. My name is Onchoke Livingstone, author of a book known as Breakthrough to Success, and a motivational speaker. I've done my work in and out of Nakuru County, starting from mentorship, where we talk to students on matters education. Then, like now, we are having the Form 4 talks, what we call the finishing power. If your Form 4s are worried, reading overnight, we are there, we can help them. Then we do staff team building. Staff team building, if you are looking for a time for somebody who can facilitate you when you shall be doing staff team building, then contact us at Continental Leadership and Mentorship Group. We will be able to help you. We also train student leaders. We have trained for a number of schools, including Utumishi, Koilel, Nakuru High School, Nakuru Girls, many, Naivasha Girls, Kenyatta's at some point, Kenyatta in town, and many that I cannot name. We also do keynote addresses during AGMs or what we call the class conferences. You can call us, we can talk to parents on parental involvement and how they can help us move forward the education wheel. Lastly, we also do peer counselors training. We have done for a number of schools and we'll continue when you invite us. We have also introduced healthy talks whereby we talk to students on hygiene and also mambo ya sexual health, so we can be able to work together to save the Kenyan child together. My contacts, or our contacts are 07 122 162 10, 07 122 162 10. If you call us, we shall be there. For those who can do an email, we can still you can still write to us on Continental LM 22 at Gmail. Continental LM 22 at Gmail. Thank you so much, teachers. You are great people. I know we shall work together. Thank you.
Thank you, graphics. Mr. Owio, if you are around, kindly come. And any other teacher with a side hustle, please come forward.
Okay, amjambo nyinyi nyote. Kwa viongozi wa Kuppet, asante kwa fursa hii ambao umeweza kutupa ili tuweze kuelezeni yale ambayo tunaofanya kama Atesh Graphics. Atesh Graphics tulianza kama kikundi kidogo ambapo tulikuwa tukifanya mambo ya kupiga picha katika sherehe zozote zile. Kwa sasa tunafanya outside graphics. Tunapiga picha kwa sherehe za harusi, matanga, goito, harusi zozote zile ambazo uko nazo, na tunaenda kila mahali nchini Kenya. Hakuna mahali ambapo hatuendi. Ukituita tutapatikana. Hayo ndio tulioanza nayo. Lakini kwa sasa Atesh Graphic tumeweza kupanua mipaka yetu ili kuweza kuwasaidisha wale vijana wadogo ambao wameweza kumaliza kidato cha 4 na wale ambao hawajaweza kupata ajira. Katika Atesh Graphics tuko na wafanyakazi zaidi ya 14 ambao ni vijana wadogo ambao tumeweza kuwaajiri ili waweze kupata kipato chao cha kila mara. Pale Atesh Graphics mwaka huu Mungu ameweza kutujalia tukaweza kufungua shule ya kuweza kufunza hawa vijana wale ambao wamemaliza kidato cha 4 lakini hawajafanikiwa sana maisha kuweza kujiunga katika vyuo vikuu ama katika college zozote zile ambazo wanaweza kuwa pamoja wameweza kuingia. Pale tunafunza juu ya photography ambao inachukua mwezi 2.5. Kisha tuko na videography, film and TV production ambapo hiyo inachukua miezi 6. Alafu tuko na graphic design ambayo inachukua miezi 3. We are pocket friendly. Ukikuja pale hatuwezi tukakosana kwa bei, tutaongeleshana ili tuweze kuona mtoto wako amefanya nini. Kando na yale ambao tunaofusha kufunza pale Atesh Graphics, tuko na jambo lingine ambalo sisi hufanya ambao inajiita Fourth City Production. Fourth City Production tunakuza vipawa. Na maybe walimu wengine mmeweza kutuona tukikuja katika shule tofauti tofauti kuweza kukuza vile vipawa. Na kila mwezi tumeweza kuungana pamoja na Kenya Libraries. Kila mwezi huwa tunakutana pale Kenya Library, kama kwa mfano kesho tutakuwa pale, na huwa tunaalika vijana wote, hata wazazi na walimu wanakuja wanaona yale ambao tunayofanya, na wale ambao tumeweza kuwachagua kuwa talented zaidi hatuwawachi pale. Tunawachukua katika college yetu, tunafanya nao kazi pale, tunawakuza. Na mwaka huu nafurahia kuwaelezea katika Kenya Music Festivals tumewakuza watoto kadhaa kutoka shule mbalimbali ambapo wamekuwa na in fact wanatuwakilisha katika county karibu wote. In fact hakuna yule mwenye ameanguka. Wote wanaenda county, na kuanzia I think Jumatatu ijayo mtawakuta pale wakiweza kufanya yale yote. Mwisho kabisa Atesh Graphics pia wako na kitengo kingine cha Public Addressing System. Mnaweza kuangalia ni nyumba ambayo imejikuza kivyake. Kama public ambao tunatumia siku ya leo, you can gauge it for yourself, how it is clear. Na ni watu ambao wameenda shule, wameweza kusomea juu ya production, they know what they are doing, balancing those sounds, they know. Ukitutumia watoto pale, we'll teach them how to do them. Walimu ambao wanaofunza pale wengi wao tumewatoa kutoka Kabarak University for production and sound production, so they are doing it very well. Ukitaka kutupata, utatupata pale Shomut Plaza, opposite Carnation Plaza, ambapo ni Jamia Mosque Road. From 5th floor, 6th floor and 7th floor utatupata pale. Ukitaka kwa namba ya rununu utatupata kwa namba hii 07 25 37 25 09 0725 37 25 09 ama 0722 588 305 0722 588 305. College pengine mnajiuliza, is it registered? Yes, it is registered with our government, na tunapata pia student from the government. Asanteni, Mungu awabariki, tunanuia kuwafanyia kazi wakati wowote ule.
Thank you.
So all protocol observed. As we've been told, I'm Caroline Mata from Mema Secondary School, and I have a side hustle. And this side hustle, what we do, we usually supply detergents and disinfectants for cleaning purposes. We also do makuti brooms, the long brooms, ile mnatumia kufagia nayo maji. Then to add on that, we also run a chess academy. It's known as Nakuru Chess Academy. So we have youngsters or young children who maybe over the holidays or during this half term that need to probably help in stimulation of the brains and develops the memory. You can also contact us over the same. So for the makuti supply, for the makuti brooms and detergents, you can reach me on 0721 446973. And then for the Nakuru Chess Academy, for the simulation of the brain of children under 18, under 15, under 10, we also train them. You can reach us on the following number. Just give me a minute. 0706 602 626. Or probably if you want to also look for me, probably if you haven't gotten the number, you can find me in Mema Secondary School. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam Caroline. For the open forum, I'll welcome Bwana Chairman, Mr. Waiter, to take over. I was your programmer, Vice Chairperson, Caroline Rono. Thank you.
So thank you very much. Kupet, power! Power! Thank you very much. We want to go to the first open forum. We shall have another open forum when the national officials are here. So let us ask all the questions. Those that we shall be able to answer that concerns the branch, they will be answered here. The other questions that concerns the national office, they will be answered later. So I invite all the teachers who have the questions. Yeah, we can have the microphone going around so that we save time. Kama una swali unauliza tu na unatuambia jina, alafu let's go to the questions.
Nasisimami ulizia chini ya maji. Iko on. Watu wa kusikia. Watu wenyewe wako wapi? Lazima niulize. Miwani. Ukienda ku apply for spectacles, ina take a month kufika. Yet sometimes maybe imeharibika, alafu macho inakuuma. So like you really need the specs and then it takes a month. Is there a way that ukisha apply umefika hospitali ikuje maybe within a week? Is it possible?
Wasimamizi wa KUPPET wa Nakuru branch. From Moro Academy.
Jina, anza na jina.
Naitwa Dhiali. Nafunza Moro Academy. Na wajua wachache wenu, namjua Masharia. Na mara ya mwisho nilimuuliza swali. Sijui kama aliogopa, baadaye hakuchukua simu. Na ndilo nataka kuuliza hapa. Teachers are being fleeced and swindled by, with all due respect, our sub-county offices. Walimu wanapoenda shughuli, tuseme kama ni za drama na muziki na games, wakifika hicho kiwango cha kwenda pale ambapo county ama sub-county inastahili kugharamia, mambo yanafanyika ya kwamba mkienda kuuliza mgao wenyu hampati. Sijui kama branch inajua, kama mnashirikiana na wao, kwa sababu hatujui kinachoendelea. Nimemaliza.
Thank you. The next person.
Nataka niwasalimie wote. Naona kuna jamaa wanaandika kwa nini kwa group ati hawanione. Acha nionekane. Mimi ndio Jack Maina ama sanitizer. Nimewasalimia wote.
Asante sana.
Okay, nataka kuunga ule jamaa wanaivasha mkono. As you pay those rates, angalieni the distance. Sababu last time ni kama tulichapwa 1,000 tulitupeleka kule njuu. Pia hawa maleps ambao wako shuleni, kaa ningeulizwa ningesema wanakaa for a period pengine 1 year 2 years wanapumzika na isikuwe rotational. Mtu akifanya kama in 2 years anakaa, mwingine anachukua. Hata sisi tungetaka hiyo 500 ya kila mwezi. Sawa.
I am Shelmith, Kapsita Secondary, and my question goes to Minette. At times when you have got a patient who needs admission, it becomes so frustrating because there are several things that you have, and you have to wait for some time before they approve for admission. I have a personal case whereby I took my husband to hospital. I was in Nairobi then. And then I was told to call the customer service. I went to that hospital at 10. And at 3, they had not admitted him. And they told me that there are some diseases they do not admit. I got that I called the customer care. So that customer representative told me that they have told the hospital to go and manage the case at home. I was discharged with injectables. I am a teacher, I am not a nurse. So at times you feel so bad because the injectables you're supposed to give them after every 6 hours. I do not live near a hospital. So after every 6 hours, you take the patient to hospital, then you go back home. After a week, unfortunately, went back to the same hospital. He was sick again. You start wondering exactly, are we getting the services that we deserve?
Thank you for the question.
North, South, Molo, Naivasha, karibu sana. Viongozi hawajawakaribisha. Converse Moenga, I'm making a humble request. And if you cannot take my request, we will command. So, number 1, I want you guys to negotiate for better hospitals. Tunasumbuka sana bwana. Tunaenda hospitali tunakaa, we have our insurance, lakini tunakaa kama wafungwa. Na wale watu sijui, pesa ni zetu, tunakatwa. Tunataka tushughulikiwe vizuri. Kwa hivyo, si ati tunapembelezana na nyinyi. Hiyo ni kitu mnastahili kufanya. Sawa sawa, thank you.
Suggest the hospital so that we be part of the solution.
Bwana, kama hii inaitwa Medihill. Iko sawa, food iko fiti. Ndio nataka irudi.
Thank you Bwana Mwenga.
Mimi ni mwalimu, nafunza hapa karibu tu Mema Secondary School. Nina machache tu. Mwanzo ni kuomba wale wangwana wawili waliosimama kwa niaba ya si Kupet, tunaita Minette. I want to request them to do an inspection on the facilities given to teachers. I have a scenario whereby I went to one of these facilities in town, Nakuru, and it was so sad that their shelves are empty. Yet teachers are giving what they have as a contribution. Kindly, soon, if that one may not take place, it will take teachers to unite and work against them. So kindly, the two characters who stood today, wakisema kwamba wao wanasimamia Minette, do something before we act. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
From Gara School for the Deaf. I am here on behalf of, it's very wrong, like my sister said, but also there are cases whereby you turn your spectacles and they break. And having been catered for that year, then they do not repair or replace. Is there a way there could be services of maybe repairing or getting others? Thank you.
The questions that you asked. First, let me make it clear. When the TSC gave us the tender, they included a few other insurances to the insurance to ensure that the insurance is running smoothly. Some of these insurances, as you've heard, there is a group by the name MAKL. They call it MAKL. It was mandated to deal with medical administration of all teachers and the dependents. So once you get to the facility, any approval, any decline, the code you get, the fingerprint you put, that is given solely by the MAKL team. The other insurances, for example, the Pioneer, for example, what is it called? I've forgotten anyway. They deal with the last expense that you're given once the teacher has the demise. But Minet takes solely responsible for all those, they oversee all those things that go on. Within Nakuru County, we have a few, I'll start with the spectacle issue in St. Mary's, St. Anthony, Bliss Medical Center in Naivasha, Medicross Hospital, Mega Life Hospital in CK Patel, and Jancam in Bahati. All those are supposed to deal with the eye clinic for all teachers, not unless it's a complicated issue. The time they have given us is 2 weeks to 1 month for the specs to be delivered to the teacher once you've been reviewed. But at the same time, they say that there are those spectacles that require to be overseen from a different, somewhere outside from the oversea, which means that can take time before they are being taken back to the country and you're given. For those cases, we exempt, but for other cases, they have given us a 2 weeks to 1 month that should be given. Another teacher asked whether we are replacing the spectacles within 1 year. That is not given. You see, what we are using is what we've been given by the TSC under this cover. They have given us the optical limit of 60, and this is for you as the teacher and the dependents. For that 60, they have said, give only once within 1 year, that is between now 2022 to 2023, you should get once. Once the 2023 hits back, you can come back again for another. I think we can get to our phones and dial *202 *06 hash. There was a query about the facilities that we have within Nakuru. Once you dial that USSD code of *202 *05 hash, there is a place you get to find hospitals. Whichever county you are, you can be able to check, and it shall give you which hospital are nearest to you. The other concern was the quality of the facility, and one member said about Medihill Hospital. Medihill has been part of the hospitals in panel, but apparently from the last year in November, they were exempted from the cover. This did not come from, it came from above, that they should not be part of the contract. That is both from the headquarters. From the headquarters. So,
sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
On behalf of these teachers.
Yes.
We are here for a very serious function. And the teachers of this country are so agitated because we are not being handled as we should. So, point to note about this Minet thing. It is a thorn in the flesh. That is an understatement. So we are talking about teachers who have dependents who cannot access medical facilities, including our leadership system.
Hello. Uliza swali, and then the other, we shall have a plenary forum. It was a forum for questions. It was a forum for questions, and then we shall have a forum for plenary.
No.
Yes.
You will not subdue the intelligence of the teachers. I represent the intelligence of these teachers. These are. Let me stop there.
Thank you.
With all due respect.
Thank you.
So respect me too. Because we put you there for a purpose to speak for us. And when we are not able to speak like today, then we are here to speak for ourselves. And I want to tell you for free that the teachers are pressurized, and one of the thorn in the flesh that needs to be addressed once and for all is this minister. As a mother of this country, as a mother of even young teachers here, and as a mother of children in this country, allow me to speak. This is our day. Respect. So this is what we are saying. With due respect to Minette, I know there are things beyond you. I'm a teacher of science, and when we used to handle SMART issues, there are issues that we normally used to say, these are issues beyond SMART. And probably here today, we are all aware with the intelligence accorded to us from the highest of authority, is that there are issues beyond Minette, there are issues beyond Kupet, but we are not going to whine forever. We must put things on the table, and we must put it right. If there are things beyond the Kupet leadership in the executive branch, they should come out clean. Last year, and I quote, our leadership, our able executive general secretary, I'm sorry, I'm stammering because I'm so annoyed. With all due respect, this is what he said. He said, we are going to address the issue of Medihill. And sooner or later, and I quote because I was in that meeting, lest you think I was told. With all due respect, Duncan, that is what you told the teachers of this county, that you look into it. So today, basically, we just expect that report. What happened? Why is it not possible? Is it going to be possible in the near future? Yes. Next, we are talking about spectacles, which is affecting teachers. It's a small issue. Teachers, when they go for these spectacles, they don't get them. And when they get, they are not to the best of standard of a Kenyan teacher. We are talking about specs costing around 10,000. So if we are being given a cover of 60,000, and probably the family only one member benefited, we are asking, where is the 50,000? Where is the 50,000? Where he is exhausting our cover on our expense. I rest my case, but I'll come back later.
Thank you very much.
The issue about the spectacles, that package is not just for a single person. You see, when you are told these should be for 6 persons, we at least say maybe 10,000 for the 5 and you yourself as 6. That's why they say, but once you go, they do not just give you a spectacle of 10,000. They give you even sometimes more, depending on the quality of the spect, or if they are being taken from the abroad, that's what you get. Medihill is still on discussion on their coming back. Still, we've not head to a conclusion that they will be back, but the discussion is still ongoing. We hope and we are positive that it will be back because it will serve our teachers. For now, we just use what is there.
So thank you very much. I think you have seen the mood of the teachers, and because you are the cover insurance that covers even those others, Makil and the others, please take the report. Take the report that teachers are not happy. Thank you very much. I invite the executive secretary to take to all 3 questions. Then after that, we are going for lunch. We shall go get back. We still have the chairman's report. We have even the Thanksgiving. We have the executive secretary report. We shall have the national office here, and they will answer questions that pertain to policy, which are done in Nairobi. Thank you. Welcome, secretary.
Asante sana Bwana Chairman. Welcome members. This is a very important session. This is our day. As Madam has said, we need to ventilate. We only have it once a year. The National Executive Board will be here, so we are free. That's why we have added another session, a prayer session here so that issues that can be sorted earlier, they can be sorted, and others that can be escalated, we have already put them down, and we'll also have another session here plenary. There's another session of resolution at the end. So it is our day, and we believe that we'll be able to look at it. So karibuni sana members. Mr. Diare asked about the sub-county co-curricular activities. Yes, there was election last year. The co-curricular teachers in every school participated in the election. They elected people whom they thought will help them. 2017 November, Ministry of Education, we have discovered that we were able, recently, when we were having activities, Term 1 activities in Jomo Kenyatta, we, the Kupet team here, was able to push the co-curricular for sports, science and engineering to be 3,000 shillings per day. You realize that since 2018, it has been 2,000. So watuwapigie makofi kwa hiyo. So the rates that were paid, 3,000 per day, I know wako na deni yetu ya siku moja. Si namna hiyo? Na tumewaeleza before safari rally iweke vumbi na ndio twende kwa curriculum Naivasha. Bas hiyo deni ya shilingi 600 ya walimu wa games na shilingi 300 kwa science and engineering ilipwe via M-Pesa before tufikirie mambo ya Naivasha. So at county level rates zimekuwa sawa. Wale wamebaki kutunyanyasa ni wale ambao tuliwachagua kwa sub county. Kwa hivyo tuchukue hatua. Na hii ya sports, sababu nimekuwa secretary hapo. Walimu wako na uwezo sababu ile inaitwa constitution ya KSSA inapea walimu nafasi wale HODs wa sports kubadilisha wale viongozi kwa AGM. Kwa hivyo kama kuna mtu ambaye anaongeza ama anakata rates, kama hiyo tumesikia kuna hockey referees na referees wengine pesa ilitoka 3,000 kwa municipality hapa wakalipa shilingi 2,000. Bas mwaka ujao tukiwa na AGM tuwaondoe tuweke new people ambao wanaweza kutusaidia. Kwa hivyo it is possible. Ile ambao inafanyika sasa this term ya music na sports. The Ministry of Education siku ya Monday tulikuwa na wao na TSC na County Education Board na tuliweza kuwaeleza hiyo madeni wako naye walipe kwanza na rates tukaeleza vile inavyofaa. La sivyo tutasimamisha activities vile tulisimamisha Term 1 Jomo Kenyatta. Si namna hiyo? Si mnapitisha hiyo? Kwa hivyo kwa resolution tukipitisha yetu mpatie mandate tunaenda kusimamisha activity Naivasha, alafu nyingine ya music pia tusimamishe mpaka rates mwalimu aweze kuheshimiwa. Si namna hiyo? Bwana Jack Maina ameuliza the rate of transport, uwezo wetu na ile estimation na ile pesa tunapata. Tunajaribu juu chini. Na ndio tulisema hatutarudisha walimu kwa mikutano ya shule. Mnajua vizuri tangu hii timu ingie, zile mikutano tumekuwa nazo 6, 7 hatujafanya kwa shule. Kwa hivyo tunajaribu kuleta ile standards ya mwalimu na kupea mwalimu heshima yake. And that's why leo tunaifanya kwa gardens na kwa shamba yetu hapa. Si namna hiyo? Hatutarudi shule kwa dining hall ya shule. Si namna hiyo? Kwa hivyo tunaeleza pia as we do that, hiyo ni charges zinaongezeka upande wetu. Na wakati tunarusha kitu kidogo kubalance reimbursement na sababu ya kujaribu kuangalia moto ya Kupet mambo ya equity ndio tuliweza kuweka hiyo 1,000. Na hata hiyo 1,000 si ati itakuwa yote. Tunalipaga na phases, mnajua tulifanya ile ya school rep namna hiyo, tulifanya ile AGM ya kura namna hiyo, tulifanya ile AGM ingine upande wa kulipa in phases kulingana na uwezo wetu. Hata ya leo tutalipa in phases kulingana na uwezo wetu. Sababu hiyo tuwezi wadanganya tuko na pesa, hatuna. Hii plot yetu tutaiongea ile deni iko naye na tunaendelea kulipa sababu ni loan. Check of system. Kwa hivyo mtuwie radhi. Watu wa Kuresoi, tukipitisha leo resolution, tunaenda AGM Naivasha next year. Ama tupitishe leo tunaenda AGM Kuresoi. Bas, itakuwa kwamba ule wa Kuresoi aliumia last year, yake inakuwa mzuri next year. Itakuwa ule wa Naivasha ameumia leo, yake inakuwa mzuri next year. Si namna hiyo ndugu zanguni? Si namna hiyo? So tuweze kubalance na tukue equal. Mwalimu ambaye anafunza Keringet Secondary ako na shamba yake hapa na wameenda midterm jana. Kwa hivyo yeye amewalk here. Mwalimu ambaye anafunza Kiamunyi hapa kwake ni Kuresoi. Ametoka Kuresoi leo amekuja hapa. Tukiendelea na mambo ya kuangalia ni nani atalipwa nini, bas itakuwa mambo mingi ambayo itaingia pale. Si namna hiyo? Vile mshahara yetu iko equal, tutafanya equal na mkipitisha leo mikutano ikue ya kuenda from one sub county to the other. Basi ule atakaribiwa anashukuru Mungu mwaka huu. Si namna hiyo? Yes. Mambo mengi imetajwa, walimu watatu, members tatu wametaja kuhusu spectacles, Minet, mambo ya miwani tumeongea kutoka ile timu nyingine na bado wanaendelea, na unaona walimu wanalia kuhusu the standard. Mwalimu ni mtu anasimama mbele ya watu na ni mtu ambaye akisimama mbele anafaa kuwe na ile esteem. Si namna hiyo? Na akiangaliwa aonekana ni mtu authority. And that's why our dear lady hapa ako na hiyo machungu kwa roho. Kwa hivyo wakati tunasema frame na sio pesa mingi, ni frame tu ikuwe ya standard ya mtu ambaye anasimama mbele ya watu bila kutisha wanafunzi na kuweza kufunza, ndio si namna hiyo. Kwa County Education Board juzi tumesema among issues ambazo zinaturudisha nyuma ndio tunapata E's na D-. Moja ni hiyo. Tumepewa frame ambayo tukisimama mbele ya wanafunzi, walimu wanatishika, wanapata grade E's kwa chemistry. Na hiyo tumetaja. Kwa hivyo members wetu wametaja kuhusu spectacles, ukapte hiyo. Na hiyo Bwana Kaitanya ametaja kuhusu madawa. Tukienda tunaandikiwa lakini hatupati madawa. Si namna hiyo? Ya mwisho ya Medihill. Unajua historia ya Medihill na Kenya Kwanza government. Hatuwezi ficha. Last year tulisema tutasukuma. Lakini ile ya muhimu ni kwamba wakati governor wa Nakuru alikuwa na maombi hapa Nakuru, mnakumbuka wakati walienda chakula cha mchana, ile high table ya president, ule alikaa karibu naye ni Mheshimiwa Mishra, aliyekuwa mbunge wa Keses, na yeye ndio mwenye Medihill. Na wakati hizo picha zilienda kwa social media, si tulisema msamaha imefanya nini? Imepatikana. Bado leo tutakuwa na Thanksgiving na maombi ya msamaha. Kenya Kwanza government isamehe Mheshimiwa Mishra, hospitali za Medihill zirudi zina serve Kenyans. Mungu awabariki, asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much Katibu, na watuambie kwamba tuambie Winket and the team kwamba mkifikisha hii report waseme kwamba wameshindwa. Mtuambie sisi tuko na uwezo. Hawa members watashindwa kuandamana, kuchukua maandamano twende Nairobi? Hawezi, mtashindwa. Akina Bazu wako hapa. Kwa hivyo wakishindwa kufikisha report ama kutupatia positive feedback, sisi tutauliza wakati National Secretary National Office itakuja hapa na SG tuombe akue hapa, tumwambie atuombee kwa maandamano. Sawa? Thank you very much. We want to go and get lunch first, and then after that we come back, we shall go to the Thanksgiving session, and then after that the reports of the branch, then we shall have other invited guests. Tuko na maombi, please tuombe chakula even as we go. Bwana na milk card zitatumika. Wale ambao hawajepewa milk card wakuje hivi. Bwana Chebukaka, please tuombe chakula. Langat tuombe.
In the mighty name of Jesus, we want to thank you for this time that you have given us together. Thank you for the provision of lunch. We ask that you bless as we receive with thanksgiving in Jesus' name.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That
that you are the Lord our God, and that everything that we do it for your glory and honor. These officials of Nakuru branch Kopet have seen it best that it is good to dedicate this land unto the Lord. And Lord, mighty Father, I stand before you on this altar in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, to dedicate it unto you, Jehovah God, that you may take charge and take over beginning now, that every plans that have been put to be done on this plot, my Father, may they succeed to your glory and honor. In the mighty name of Jesus, we want to dedicate it once again, my Father, that every plans, everything that has been set to be done, let it be accomplished. Let it be completed, my Father. Even the payment I declare, they shall be completed in the mighty name of Jesus. This is going to be a wonderful thing, even in the entire country, even in comparison to other branches. This is one of the first ones to have the plot. And so this is the beauty even before you, Lord, as we launch it and dedicate it before you. Let it bring glory and honor unto your name. That these plots, every project that shall be carried out here, shall be remembered even of the years that shall come, and that all this shall be all for the glory and honor of your name. Father, we glorify your name and we thank you even for the members who have been reinstated, who had been interdicted, but now they have been brought back in accordance to your will. We say thank you. We appreciate you. The Lord, even these families, we declare the blessings of God upon them, that you are going to continue to increase them, to bless them, and to give them peace. And the years that they lost in the service, you are going to restore in many other manners, in many other ways. You are going to help them even to climb the ladder once again, to be promoted once again, in the mighty name of Jesus, that you shall give them joy, that the days that they stayed out of service, they shall not remember, because you are going to do something new in their lives. We want also to thank you, Jehovah God, even because of the allowances that had been scrapped but have been restored. We want to say thank you. Thank you, Jehovah God. Receive all the glory and honor. And Lord, today we stand as a branch of Nakuru to say thank you. And now we dedicate this plot in the name of God the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. We pray, amen. Let us give God a mighty clap. Thank you so much.
Let me Chule ukelande, lande vitaninja, ole mi bye bye. Lande vitaninja, ole mi bye bye. Kiwaje soje kore, chule ukelande, ejobo getu chose. Let's come and we dance and wait for the left to land the street. Look around. Vitaninja, ole mi bye bye.
Mama wechunge nenda banduba usaba.
Haya kujeni sasa uwanja penyu.
Mama wechunge nenda banduba tama.
Awade today.
Titi karondo. Yanza uninde na ja. Aida, mwana inyanya, mwana mabele, mwana indumbu.
Welcome audience today. Wiki kujeni uwanja.
Dumisa kubezimu, munange kubebindu. Dumisa kubezimu, munange kubebindu. Manyirenda kuleka mwitala, na mapalo kanyasinga. Manyirenda kuleka mwitala, na matengu kanyasinga. Dumisa kubezimu.
Nyuma. Banu uwanja. Karibuni.
Mama tumesiomea uyo ora muwai zonguka tumesiomea ora muwe chikasi tiziro tumesiomea uyo na ulongo bionae nawelile mama wechungela na kunduga usaba yanza wechunge mama welile na baba boda boda aida mwana inyanya mwana mabele mwana indumbu yanzo mudara mukazo mudara mubango mudara mubwaba dumisa kubezimu unange kubebindu dumisa kubezimu unange kubebindu manyirinda kuleka mitara na mabango kanyasinga manyirinda kuleka mitara na matengu kanyasinga unange kubebindu Ebinda eseo, ebinda ya tanu, ebinda ya moyo, ebinda ya dime, ebinda ya nguma, ebinda nelole, ebinda ya ile, ebinda ya bata, nanga imoko, mutongo iwakwa pyo, funga panini, mutongo iwakwa pyo, mutongo iwakwa pyo, uwaimu. Wata
Asante sana. We want to start with the branch reports, and I want to start by thanking the national office led by the head of delegation, the national chairperson. We also have the secretary general. We have the treasurer and all the protocols observed. Welcome to Nakuru BGA. Tunawapenda sana. Thank you very much. The branch chairperson's speech.
So you have our Thanksgiving cake, our SD together with the National Gender Secretary. Take us through cutting of the cake and then we celebrate it all over here. Asante Madam
I love you.
we have the player. Kijana mmoja kuja. Hapa tuko na vijana, wasichana peke yake.
DJ.
Kata keki.
Sharubeta Africa. Kata. Ikeki. Kata tuioje. Kata.
Keki ni tamu wae. Tamu. Keki ni tamu wae. Tamu. Keki ni tamu wae. Tamu. Keki ni tamu wae.
Sweet. Keki ni sweet. Sweet. Keki ni sweet. Sweet. Keki ni sweet. Sweet. Keki ni sweet. Tufurahi sote tukiingoja. Tufurahi sote tukiingoja. Tufurahi sote tukiingoja. Tufurahi sote tukiingoja. Tuna meza mate tunaingoja. Tuna meza mate tunaingoja. Tuna meza mate tunaingoja. Tuna meza mate tunaingoja. Tamu, keki ni tamu.
From visiting branches, invited guests, our partners, honorable members, ladies and gentlemen. Kupet power! Kupet power! Thank you very much. Welcome to our 2023 General Assembly. Dear unionists, it gives me much pleasure to address this wonderful gathering. Let us applaud ourselves for being committed unionists. Tujipigie makofi kwa kuja BGA leo. Asanti sana, asanti. Dear members, the year 2023 has seen tremendous achievements and milestones in the history of our branch. Today, we launch our plot on which we hold this BGA. This means we can erect our offices right here instead of continuing to pay rent elsewhere, or even better develop this plot to be an income-generating property. The journey of enhanced house allowance for the 80 station in Nakuru East, which we started in 2021 and which we committed ourselves to in last year's BGA, has yielded fruits. Most of our members in these stations have a sigh of relief after getting back their enhanced house allowance and arrears accrued since 2019. Even as we follow up on those who have not yet received their hard-earned allowance, our hearts are full of thanksgiving. The tracking of our members who are
Let us applaud these officials next
Eko, Executive Secretary, for spearheading this endeavor with such great commitment. Tuwapigie hawa officials makofi kwa kujituma katika kuleta back the enhanced house allowance. The BPF has continued to ease the burden whenever members need their loved ones. I urge this gathering to ratify the increase of the money governing this fund to make it more robust and more efficient. In fact, it is high time we consider applying this fund to aid in the welfare of our members to ease the burden of responsibility. This year, members, we organized a one-day induction committee celebrating the education of sports in Nakuru County, which was attended by more than 400 students. We also supported the ferrying of KSF patrons whose projects were positioned 3, 4, and 5 at the county competition to join their counterparts in Bomet during the Rift Valley regional competitions. This was meant to offer them with an opportunity to improve their expertise in a quest to make Nakuru County the champion of KSF. In addition, we organized induction of newly recruited teachers in Naivasha sub-county. We also supported hardball training in Afraha Secondary and a music workshop in St. Mary's Girls. As a committee, we cannot take these achievements for granted. It has taken great collaboration, innovation, and hard work. I say this cognizant of the fact that the year is halfway, and therefore we look forward to more breakthroughs. However, members, honorable members, it has not been without a fair share of challenges. Coming from a non-monetary CBA to the challenge of the proposed house levy, the terrain has not been easy. Our hearts are bleeding as much as everyone else. But we cannot, but we must be strong. We must be bolder. We must be more focused if we are to win this war and overcome the test of time. We must resist all forms of servitude. We must resist. Last month, during the World Mental Health Awareness Month, we joined the world in raising awareness on mental health to our members. We thank the employer for the continued support to our members who are dealing with this monster. I wish to inform you that TSC Minet supports counseling and treatment of mental illness in Minet accredited facilities. In case you are facing any form of depression, please call the psychosocial counseling via toll-free line 080-0720-029. Similarly, let us be our brother's keeper and reach out to the union in case of any challenge among our members. The issues of canon knowledge, which is known as CK, the penal knowledge, which is also known as PK, corporal punishment, alcoholism, and unprofessional conduct continue to ravage our young members. Let us protect ourselves from this menace. In case of victimization, the union will stand with you. Bora tu usikule mtoto. Hata our national vice chair anatuambia kula mama wacha mtoto. Thank you very much. Kwa hivyo wewe ukikula mtoto hapo hatuko, hii union itakuwa, lakini ukiwa victimized, the union will be there. Esteemed members, I cannot withstand. Esteemed members, I cannot wind up without noting that our Kuppet constitution needs to be more progressive. The position of our youths needs to be well defined, as they are the future of this society. Let us participate whenever we are called upon to take part in the amendment of our constitution. Despite this and any upcoming challenges, let us be good ambassadors to our union. Let us all deliberate with the utmost sobriety in today's meeting in order to come up with solutions to our predicaments. Long live Kuppet, long live Nakuru, Long live Kenya. Kupet power. Thank you very much. That is the report of the chairperson. I now welcome the secretary, executive secretary, to read his report. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bwana Chairman. The head of delegation of the National Governing Council, Mheshimiwa Mboko Milemba, the Secretary General, Kupet Nakuru, Kupet Kenya, Brother Akelo Misori, the National Executive Board, invited guests, Branch Governing Council, members from visiting branches, Kupet Nakuru BGC, esteemed Kupet members, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Kupet power. My name is Gitao Duncan Macharia, your brother elected executive secretary. I join the chairman in welcoming to you the 2023 Kupet Nakuru Branch General Assembly. The 2021 BGA was held on 13 February 2021 at the ASK Nakuru grounds, which ushered in the current branch leadership through the election. And we thank God today, the former team, the former office is here, led by the former executive secretary. Let's recognize Brother Wanjoi, kindly, he's there. I also saw Brother Kuria, the former assistant. Brother Kuria was here, former AES. Two former chairmen, Brother Kambo is here, he is around. Wave, asante, power, asante sana. Karibuni sana. We held the 2022 BGA at the Lord Egerton Castle on 25th, 2022, November 2022. Our choice of branch servant spoke volume on your manifestos and the framework in which we must trace our future. We have to rise and determine the roadmap within which our trajectory must be anchored. I assure you that this opportunity to introduce the Nakuru Branch Governing Council. Kindly move in front. After the election, we embark on ensuring effective representation by ensuring that all the 11 counties, all 11 sub-counties got at least one BGC representative. The BGC nominated 9 BGC members, 3 women representatives, the 2 members to represent the PLWD, 3 in sub-counties without elected BEC, that is Subukia, Naivasha, and Kuresoi North. I have a pleasure to introduce you to the branch governing council. From the other side, and yes, like that. From the other side, we have Madam Miriam from Molo, women representative, Madam Phyllis Wamboi, Nakuru West, women representative, Madam Diana Ongayo, women representative, Joro, the youth representative, Bwana Odipo Edwin from Joro, the PLWD representative, Bwana Tito Okelo from Nakuru Girls, a representative from Subukia, Bwana Mwaneki, BGC, representative from Naivasha, Bwana Mishigi, BGC, and Njoroge, who is away, is the National Vice Chair in charge on people living with disabilities, on eye issues or sight issue, is the representative of people living with disability. From the farthest end, Madam Evelyn, Assistant Treasurer, Madam Evelyn, Assistant Treasurer, Madam Ann Nancy, Secretary Gender, Madam Catherine Sanga, Secretary Treasury, Bwana Chibukaka, Organizing Secretary, Bwana Kirubi Wanjohi, Assistant Secretary, Madam Ann Langat, Secretary Secondary, Madam Vice Chair, Caroline Rono, Bwana Treasurer, Kitonge Teach, and Bwana Chairman, our able Chairman, Bwana Simon White. Kindly sit down. And Bwana Lele, who is not here, thank you very much. We established 2 temporary committees, namely the Provoke Me Initiative Committee, the Wellness Committees, whose duties were taken over by Kupet welfare representatives in every station. The network between the BGC and the Kupet welfare representative has assisted in dealing with members' welfare issues. in real time. That was an improvement of that 132%. We did their induction. They are doing a very good job, as you can see there. On non-mandatory collect BGA, 2021 saw government freeze monetary component in CBA for 2 years due to COVID-19. The 24th Kupet ADC Nokras, Muranga, mandated the National Executive Board, the NGC, to take all necessary steps to get the monetary CBA. The delaying tactics, the excuses, the shifting of goalposts between TAC, the SRC, Treasury have run their course. The Provident Fund at 7.5%, 1.5% on housing tax, moved to increase NHIF to 2.7%, and a new trajectory toward NSSF 2013 Act that we need to look at it, members, on the issue of saving. These are areas that we need to take. These are taken serious beatings on members if employers' pay remain the same. His Excellency the President acknowledged charter. We raised red flag on NSSF Act 2013, which does not exempt teachers despite having Provident Fund deduction. Kupet, that's something that members will need to look into it. Now that the Kenya Kwanza government is pushing us towards saving, and this is an area that we need to look. Mheshimiwa Chairman, the NSSF 2013 is still open, and the government can come in and tell us to save something. This is somewhere that we need. This is something that we need to look at. The issue of 30 to 70%, you can see there the pay disparities between job group B1, job group that's B1 or B5, and job group D5 is way beyond the ILO recommendation of 25%. The pay disparity between the highest and the lowest will not be beyond 25%. And this is an area that legally we need to tackle so that the classroom teacher who is underpaid can be looked into. The TSC promotion, I've highlighted there, career progression guideline 2018 is the next monster. And the issues that we have highlighted there, down there, you can be able to look at it. February 16, 2023, Kupet, through Secretary General, presented the research finding on parliamentary committee on education and research. He reiterated that the report will form the basis of our future engagement with the employer. TSC requested for 56 billion for promotion, which is a drop in the ocean. In this BGA, we condemn the employer for continued appointments of teachers in acting capacity. Si namna hiyo? Watu wa Kuresoi na Kuresoi North na South. Si mnajua hiyo? So we condemn the employer on this issue of acting capacity. All the HODs, deputy principals who are acting, these are pending government bills that need to be looked into. And the issue of C1 to C2, diploma teachers, teachers holding PhD and masters, still stagnating job group C3 has been highlighted there. Number 4, health and safety in school. This is a new area that we need to look at, members. The increased risk to safety and health in school environment exposes teachers and learners. 2023 budget proposes 52 billion shillings to quality and assurance and standard, which remain underfunded before. So I believe the government is looking into it. There are several issues. Members, let's accustom ourselves to the safety standard manual for schools in Kenya 208. Let us also read the Children Act 201. Let us also look at the Child Act revised 202, particularly on CAP 586. On NEC and KCSE 2022 examiners, we have highlighted the Kenya National Examination Council has delayed paying supervisors and invigilators, and this one we know. This is a great shame to the council and the treasury. We continue to tell our members to keep off NEC marking centers until better rates are offered. Our members, Nakuru, we can proclaim today we are not going for marking until these issues are looked into. 1, we have talked about supervisors, invigilator by 100% increase. Have I violated that? 150 shillings per day coordination ya markers. Sio ni kitu mbaya. Hiyo shilingi 150 simekaa muda mrefu. That one need to be looked at. Walimu wa biology, chemistry and others have been highlighted there. Thank you very much. There are some issues that we have highlighted there. KCSE 2022 saw examination leakage to certain areas in the country. This disadvantaged other regions, including Nakuru. KUPPET Nakuru gave its report to Parliamentary Committee on Education and Research. The KCSE in recent past continued to record high degree of students' wastage, as KCSE 2022 showed candidates who scored D- and below as 300,000 as have been listed there. While 4 in 10 candidates did not master the basic content of this curriculum. The testing system is unreliable. We welcome the CBC now that it is not, the testing will not be there. Junior secondary school members, the Presidential Working Party on Education Reform placed JSS in primary despite the government construction of a CBC classroom in every secondary school. The CBC pathway as Pell provides students with knowledge, skills are violated there, technology and others. The abstract concept introduced, Form 1 work is being introduced in grade 7. We need to look into it. It has been highlighted there. The parents are supposed to be sensitized. This is another area, members. We are educationists. You realize that in JSS, there are those optional subjects, and the parents are not sensitized. If the parents are not sensitized, then the student will be coming from grade 6, continue to grade 7, while maybe the school and the career of this student and maybe the projection does not match with either home science, art and craft, and other optional subjects. We need to highlight this issue, that the parents are not well sensitized, and the young ones moving to grade 7 do not have the know-how on career. So on the optional subjects, you take the move and educate the parents on that. On teachers' medical cover, we talked about this one in the morning. The issue of spectacles, we have listed the facilities that we have been able to help coming into force. They are highlighted there. TSC removing and failure to advertise for group life cover. Inadequate teacher sensitization to this cover. These are major issues. Walimu hawajui mineti inafaa iwasaidie namna gani. That is one issue. Number 2, ile ambayo tumetaja kama KUPPET Nakuru tunataja leo ni kwamba TSC iliondoa ile group life cover. Sijui kama mnajua hiyo. Group life cover ilikuwa kama insurance wakati mwalimu ameaga, walikuwa kepeana shilingi 800 na kuendelea depending on job groups. Ile ambayo iko saa hii serikali na TSC haiku advertise hiyo sehemu ya group life cover. Kwa hiyo hii ni kazi yetu leo, kwa proclamation pale mwisho na resolution tuweze kupitisha na tuseme kwamba tunaomba TSC na serikali irudishe group cover kwa walimu. Si namna hiyo members? Tutafika hapo Public sector superannuation scheme. Our treasurer is here, Honorable Jenga Mwedi. We normally take that opportunity to help us highlighting on that. The 7.5% at the end of 2023 on savings, and the employer saving of 15%, totaling 22.5%. We have highlighted our issues, and they are depending on what we have been talking about. Treasury failed to honor paying retiring teachers on time. We welcome public sensitization by the PSSS board and our trustees here, Bwana Jenga Mwedi, Mheshimiwa. We are happy. We welcome the sensitization in Nakuru. We also continue to welcome more sensitization because this is money that we continue to save. Disciplinary cases, Chairman has highlighted this. Major issues have been highlighted there. The last part in page 6, we joined KUPPET National Executive Board in pushing for these amendments. Number 1, members, 34 particularly, to establish an independent teachers appeal tribunal, so that when you are dismissed or interdicted and you are not given a fair hearing, then you can have a tribunal that will listen to you, independent from the employer. So namna hiyo members. Number B, we pursue amendments to Pension Act, and we are happy that the National Executive Board is doing this. The Pension Act Cap 189 on entrenchment to the right to pension for pensionable workers who are dismissed from service. In PSSS Act, tuna save pesa 7.5%. Employer anakusevia 15%. Kwa hivyo wewe ukipoteza kazi na wewe umesave hiyo pesa, serikali ifai kukaa na hiyo pesa. Si namna hiyo? Sababu ni pesa ambayo umesave, ule ambaye anakuwa dismiss na tuone kwamba mambo yote imepitiwa na amepoteza kazi, basi ako na haki ya kupata hizo pesa. Si namna hiyo members? So bana SG, this is an area that we need to look at. The National Executive Board, petitioning for payments of per diem allowance. And this was raised here in the morning. Per diem allowance for our members on out-of-class activities, in sports, co-curricular activities and others. Our principals are enjoying this. They'll be going for Kesha meeting next week, and they'll be paid per diem. The members who are taking students out of that gate. The Ministry of Education in November 2017 released a circular on the amount of money that's supposed to be paid from sub-county, county toward East Africa gates and outside the country. This is something that needs to be honored, and I believe our National Executive Board will be able to help us on that. But petition on payment of municipality allowance, particularly for Molo and Gilgil. These are new municipalities. As we talk about the city, now that Nakuru is under the city. We thank the petition on Kewata that is already in Parliament, chini ya Mheshimiwa Mwaruma, Senator Taita Taveta. We also thank petitioning on TPD. Mheshimiwa Amboko Milemba, you are here. You led this very strongly. We are very happy. We are not on TPD, and I believe this one will not come back again. Mnapitisha hiyo? Tumpigie Mheshimiwa Amboko Milemba makofi. So petition ya TPD, that was a strength to our union. Number 10, the last one, the Kupet Nakuru branch, we have talked about reinstatement of municipality allowance, that we have mentioned those schools there. We thank the Kupet welfare representative in every station. These members have a monthly communication token. The BGC representative in every sub-county. 3 women representatives who are doing a good job. 2 members who represent teachers living with disability, doing a good job. And Mheshimiwa SG, in our country we have a representative of the youth, ambaye ni Bwana Odipo. He does a good job. Acquisition of welfare tents that we are using today, you can be able to see them. The Kupet Nakuru, as chairman highlighted, and the treasurer will also highlight, we are communicating using an official number registered, Kupet Nakuru, indicated there, and our BBF money is channeled by M-Pesa through the same reading Kupet Nakuru. The induction of newly recruited members, chairman has highlighted this. Supported 9 sub-counties on induction of new recruited teachers, it has been highlighted there. Acquisition of Kupet Nakuru plot that we have dedicated today. The Kupet Nakuru bus with an operational account, it is indicated there. Assisted in rehabilitation of 11 members. Alcoholism is a disease. The mental health bill that was passed by the last parliament classify alcoholism as a disease. And we thank the National Executive Board for pushing that the employer and Minet recognize, and so that hospitals are accredited that can be able to assist us. There are 9 hospitals that are doing rehabilitation to our members. Last week we sent 2, so this number rise to 13 on rehabilitation, and we thank all the Kupet welfare representatives who are here for the good communication on time, so that these teachers can be saved. The chairman will present Kupet Nakuru BBF bylaws. This one has been done. May the Almighty God bless Kupet Nakuru, Kupet Kenya, solidarity forever. Kupet power! We can be able to read that report. Asante sana. Thank you, the National Executive Board. May I take this opportunity to welcome Bwana Power. Karibu sana. Mheshimiwa Power, Big River, Mississippi, former PS, jina iliingia kidogo ikatoka. Mbunge wa Soi, incoming. Kula mama, wacha mtoto. Karibu sana mheshimiwa.
Na tunasema finya. Hiyo ndio mpya. Kuna mjama mwingine alituletea shida huko Nandi. Another chairman of the board. Kaambia tutatafute mpaka hata chini ya kitanda na tutafinya mambo yake yote. Haya, Kupet power. Hebu tuweke mkono, weka mkono tuseme Kupet power. Hebu weka ngumi vizuri bwana. Hebu salimia rafiki yako mwambie power peke yake, power. Asante sana. Ningependa sasa tusimame tuimbe hata solidarity kwa sababu watu wameketi sana, and then I'm going to do some introduction from the visiting branches. Tusimame tuimbe leo. Kama hujaimba solidarity song, just sing. Haya, Chalanga kuja bwana. Unajua yeye ni Yeye ni choir master yetu. Yeye tena amefanya degree ya music. Mimi sijafanya. So I don't have the whatever. So, endelea bwana Chelanga.
Walimu wenzangu, kupe power. Tushikane mikono, shikane mikono. Solidarity
forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Power. Haya, asante General Bwana Kelo Misori. My national chairman Bwana Mboko, Mheshimiwa Mboko Milemba, and my colleagues from the NEB, the Nakuru branch led by the chairman Bwana Waita, and the visiting branches ambao wamefika hapa leo. I want to tell you people of Nakuru, mnapendwa sana. This is the only branch where we are coming 10/10. Kuna mmoja alikuja lakini alirudi. 10/10 national official. Si rahisi, tunaenanga wawili ama mmoja. Unaona vile tunawapenda wa jameni. You are great people. Na kwa sababu tumekuja ni kwa sababu ya this plot is very rare to get a branch sacrificing because of such a plot. Hebu tupigie makofi Nakuru. I don't want to give a speech. I just want to introduce kazi yangu tu introduce because my boss is around so that tumalize mkutano haraka. So I want to welcome, nataka ni introduce Nakuru branch, msimame. Kazi yangu ni kuintroduce watu kwa sababu chairman leo yako, tuseme power. Hiyo Nakuru branch led by Waita and the executive secretary. I want to bring Baringo. Baringo kuja hapa. Baringo, hakuna kuongea. Just say your name. Yes. And that is all. And your branch. Because tuko wengi sana. Under the national official are not going to talk all of them. Hi.
Kupet Power. I am Zakaria Nyomboy, the Executive Secretary, Kupet Baringo. Thank you.
Kupet Power. I'm Paul Koech, Assistant Executive Secretary, Baringo Branch.
You know that executive secretary? Naitange bandit. Yo anatoka huko ndani kabisa. But yes, bandit aliokoka. The Elgeyo Marakwet branch. Please quickly. Yes. Matie.
Piot Paul, Executive Secretary Kupet Elgeyo Marakwet County. Kupet Power.
Asante sana, tumpige makofi. All paka huko Samburu, Baragoi huko. Wapi mtu yangu hii? The warrior from that Baragoi. Karibu bwana. Ngoja tu hapa mbele bwana. Ngoja mbele watu wakuone bwana. Ni watu bwana walimaliza maaskari siku nyingine. Tulienda huko, I remember. Yes.
Ngoja William, Executive Secretary Kupet Samburu. Mahali ndugu yangu anasema Baragoi mahali walinyorosha askari. Asante.
Asante sana. Lakini yeye si mbaya, umeona macho yake? Tonjo. Aya.
Kupet Power. Ruben Ambuli Kwendo, Samburu County Kupet Chair.
Asante. Laikipia. Tunaanza na watu ya nyumbani, Rift Valley. Laikipia.
Yeah, Kupet Power. Robert Biano, Laikipia County.
Thank you very much. This is one of the youngest executive secretary we have in this country. Tumpige makofi bwana Mian. He's old lakini he's telling me hebu bwana asante sana. It's not old. But we have the Iron Lady from Kericho. Kericho, ngoja introduce watu yako. Yes. And you can say something on behalf of even of the other executive secretary from Rift Valley.
Kupet Power. Naitwa Mercy Langat, Organizing Secretary.
Kupet Power. Mary Rotich, Kupet Executive Secretary, Kericho, Nakuru, we love you. Thank you.
Unaona hata ladies wako kabisa ma executive secretary. Hebu tupigie ladies makofi. Asante, it is possible a secretary can be a lady. Anybody from Riverland Mesau? Haya. Tunaenda Central Kenya. Kirinyaga. Mount Kirinyaga huko bana. Watu ya Waiguru. Minji. Kupet power.
Njogu Mboy, Executive Secretary Kirinyaga.
Haya. Kuna jamaa alijaribu kuwa senator ya Nyandarua. Wapi mtu bana najiita senator. Patie haraka.
Kupet power. Katika imani nitakuwa senator. Macharia Julius. ES Nyandarua.
The Secretary of Nyandarua. Tupigie mdi ya Nyandarua makofi. Eastern. Imagine watu ya Eastern. Tupigie watu ya Eastern makofi kama wanafika mpaka huku. Nataka nikaribishe mzee wa kazi watu wa kutoka Tharaka Nithi. Mali kura ndinakuanga ya mwisho kutangazwa. Na hii ndinaamua. Yes. Tharaka Nithi. Yes, anza na nani alafu secretary amalize asizame.
Kupet power. Framwell, Assistant Treasurer Tharaka Nithi.
Kupet power. Paka Arnold, Vice Chairman Tharaka Nithi County.
Kupet power. Waliokoka, haleluya. Ambaye wajaokoka, haleluya. Patrick Gitonga, Secretary Tharaka Nithi.
Tangu jamaa ende Rome, mambo ilibadilika. Haya. Eastern, the trustee. Embu.
Kupet power. Karura Jacob, Executive Secretary Kupet Embu, and also National Trustee.
Thank you very much. Tupigie Karura makofi. Haya, niende huko Ingo. Western. Naanza na Bungoma. Bungoma County. Tupigie watu ya Bungoma makofi bwana. Ambaye mheshimiwa wako hapa. Asante.
Asante. My name is Arnold Nyongesa, representing the Executive Secretary Bungoma, Mr. Luketero, who could not reach because of the many schedules. Tunawapenda Nakuru, Mungu awabariki sana. Ninapeleka ripoti kwa Yesu wa Tongareni. Nimwambie nini?
Na unjui Bungoma ametokea mambo mingi sana. Kuna Yesu ya Tongareni. Ulikuwa na mnaitwa Jacksolo alipanda helikopta huko juu wakati moja. Una mwingine alioa Muhindi amelikuwa nini daktari. Hiyo county iko na mambo mingi kweli. Tupige makofi ya watu ya Bungoma. Haya, Busia County where the trustee comes from. Na tena Wilbaro ambaye ili cost sijui how many? How many millions? Ni kama ile kiti niliona jana ya over 1 million. Yes, yeah.
Thank you, National Vice Chair. I'm Charles Muhwana. I'm the branch chairman of Busia, and I'm also a national trustee of Kupet. Thank you, Nakuru. You are a good people. We love you. Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much. Namaliza na Nyanza province. Iko Nyanza? Yes. Aisos Kisii. Yeah, karibu ba. Wakisii wamefika kwa fujo ba. Na unajua hata hii Nakuru ni kama Kisii iko Kisii ndogo pia, Nyamira ndogo around. Yes.
My name is Maticha for Teachers, Vice Chairman Kisii County.
Thank you very much.
Kupet power. Abija Joseph, the Executive Secretary Kupet Kisii. We donated our woman nominee to this region. Madam Leonida kwa wapi? Where is Leonida? Leonida around. Mumuchunge sana kwa sababu yeye ni mwanasiasa. Thank you so much. Feel much blessed. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Before I hand over to the chairman, nataka nishukuru Nakuru County for the good work you have done. I want to thank you, Bwana Executive Secretary. So, without much ado, nataka nikaribishe my national chairman. Mali nimefika, nguvu yangu imeisha. The powers have reduced drastically. I'll not continue, but I want to welcome my national chairman, Mheshimiwa Mboko Milemba, the MP for Emuaya, and our national chairman. Tumpige makofi bwana moja. Thank you.
I thank you, Big River, Kula Mama, Mississippi, Big River, Vinya.
Sawa sawa. Kuppet Power. Habari ya Nakuru. Wacha nione kwa mkono. Asante sana. Quickly, let me bring the national officials. And we have already agreed they are not speaking a lot. We shall pick up from the national treasurer. So no order. Mheshimiwa, karibu sana. Ronald Tunui.
Thank you, National Chairman. Good afternoon, everyone. Kuppet Power. Kuppet Power. I am Ronald Tonui, Assistant National Treasurer, Kuppet. I'm very excited to be in Nakuru, our former provincial headquarters, and I also come from a section of this county. Kuresoi South is my second home. I'm also happy and excited to know that Nakuru branch is a very organized branch. It's a branch which is performing. We are here in the applaud. Congratulations for this acquisition. You acquired the pass previously. You have acquired applaud. Congratulations. You have pursued municipality allowance. Congratulations. You have sorted out the issues of dismissal. Congratulations. I think you allow me, Chairman, to comment only on one issue.
Proceed.
The issue of mental health.
Proceed.
I know the other issues you deal with it, and the SG. I'm happy that this branch is trying to sort out the issues of mental health, to address it. Currently, I believe all of us, we are under lots of stress. Financially, we are stressed. Tumefinyika in the family. Social, everywhere we are stressed. So even when we are not able to address in the short term the issue of financial stress, at least we need to sort out the issue of stress management. And I am happy this branch has called upon you to be your brother's keeper, because we are staying together in the staff room. We know who is not coping with the stress which is there in the work environment. We need to assist each other. Just give a hearing, a listening here to your brother or your sister. Make some proposal on adjustment so that none of us can go over the cliff. And if somebody decides to share something with you, be confidential. Usikue mtu ya mdomo mingi, kuenda kupiga story, gossip about something which you had in confidence. Let us assist each other. As a union, we are reaching out to UNESCO. Hopefully we will succeed. We have made a proposal to UNESCO to sponsor a program on mental health, which we hope to cascade it up to the lowest level possible. Hopefully we'll get funding for that so that we can roll it out. But meanwhile, because of the stress which we are under, please let us assist each other in the short term. Thank you so much and be blessed.
Thank you. We have struck a rapport with the national officials that they will not do very long speeches. So let me bring to you the organizing secretary, national organizing secretary, Paul Maingi, just to say Kuppet Power.
Haya, tusalimiane hewani. Kuppet Power. Power. My name is Paul Maingi, the National Organizing Secretary. Congratulations, Nakuru, for work well done. Asante sana.
Thank you, Paul Maingi, a great organizer. Sami Chelimo Chelanga, the flamboyant Sami Chelimo Chelanga. Sometimes he calls himself Penge.
Thank you very much, Chairman. My colleague teachers, good evening. Kuppet Power. Yes, as the chairman has introduced me, my name is Sami Chelimo Chelanga Penge. And I'm happy to be here today. Nakuru County is one of the biggest branches in Rift Valley. It's actually the biggest in Rift Valley and in the country. And I am proud of Nakuru branch. I come from Baringo, and Nakuru is also my second home. I stay in Rongai, a place called Rongai, And I want to congratulate the Nakuru BEC members led by Brother Macharia and all the BGC members together with the teachers of Nakuru. I'm proud and I'm happy with what we have seen today. Congratulations, Nakuru branch. Kupet power! Thank you very much.
Very well. Wall breaker. A wall breaker. Edward Obocha, National Secretary, Secondary Schools.
Haya, Kupet power. Nakuru hoi. Asante sana. Umeambiwa, my name is Obocha Edward, the National Secretary in charge of secondary schools. I'm happy to be here in Nakuru. We were here last year and we are here today. We are not going to say much, but all I can say is, Mheshimiwa amesema, sisi wote we are under stress. But the goodness is, no station lasts forever. Ama namna gani? Tuombe, hata kama tunaenda through very hard times. I know the economic times are not good. Even when regimes change, inabidi pia to change strategies. Mheshimiwa atatuambia tutatumia strategy gani ndio tupate kitu from this government. You know, no president has gone without giving a teacher something. Ama namna gani? Si tuombe hata huyu atupe kitu. Najua maombi itafika mbinguni. Asante sana.
Asante sana. Kaso, one touch. Okay, Honorable Catherine Wambilianga. Most veteran lady. She recruited me in the union and also recruited Secretary General.
Kupet power. Kupet power. Thank you, Chairman. To the Nakuru officials, we are proud of you. You have made Kupet what we dreamt it would be. This is the place to benchmark members. We are so proud of these people and they have actually shown us the way. As I get back to Bungoma, I'll remind my people, we were the first branch to do elections in Kupet in this country. We need a plot. Really good benchmarking. My name is Catherine Wambilianga, the National Secretary Gender, and also the woman representative for Bungoma. Asanteni.
Big River, officially come and introduce yourself. You are comfortable? Very well. Asante sana. Wapi makofi ya Big River? Julius KK Kuriu. Haya. Mtu ya pesa, kuja. Mr. Moneybags. National Treasurer. He's not a money bag. He's just a treasurer. Please say something about superannuation.
Kupet power. Kupet power. I want first of all to thank the teachers of Nakuru. I also want to thank the leadership of Nakuru because of what they have done. And I think you should whisper to your brothers in Central. I think your brothers in Central are sleeping on the job. We need buses in Central. We also need a plot. I think the biggest branch in the whole country is Kiambu. And they don't even have a bus. They don't even have it. Please talk to them in whispers and if possible in your mother tongue so that they can understand that we need to sacrifice. As unions, we need to sacrifice. Some of us have sacrificed a lot, and that is why we brought this here. We sacrifice. I remember, Chairman, you are going to allow me. Formerly, if you are a head of department or the deputy principal or a principal, you did not qualify to be a union official. Some of us worked very hard for us not to be promoted, so that we a head of the union. Those are the sacrifices. I remember when we wanted to defeat the chairman, because he was in a different camp when we are campaigning. We came out with a strategy and we promoted him to be the deputy. He refused. We are defeated 1-11. So when it comes to union, it requires sacrifice. I have been ordered to specifically speak about only one issue. I normally like talking about the history, but now I think the SG will briefly talk about what we have achieved and what we are likely to achieve in the future. when we are thinking about members, we do not only think about members when they are working, but we also think about the members when they retire and again when they die. And that is why 2002 we crafted the pension scheme, because we have observed that in the world, Kenya is the third from the last. Retirees in Kenya die very poor people. We have only defeated Lebanon and South Africa. Then in 2009, we crafted a structure where at least we are going to make sure that the retirees in Kenya also live a decent life, and when they die, their beneficiaries also live a decent life. That's why we came up with the idea of the contributory pension scheme, where the employer contributes 15% and the employee contributes 7.5%. It did not happen immediately. It happened only in 2021, 1st January. No, the act was enacted in 2012. Again, it could not work. We had to wait, and we realized we are approaching a new government, and we didn't know what will happen when the new government came in place. That's why the act was, we implemented the scheme in 2021 in 3 phases. The first phase is where employee contributed 2%, employer 15%. Second year, 2022, is where employee 5%, employer 15%. 2023, currently employees are contributing 7.5%, the employer continue to contribute 15%. Immediately after election, we had a challenge, and the employer contribution was not forthcoming. But let me tell you, we gave our position that before we even suppose the financial bill is going to talk about it, that money must be paid in totality. So last month, all the arrears of 25.5 billion were paid, because that is the condition we gave. And the total amount was invested in the Treasury Board, because that is the safest way to invest money. Because in 2021, when the government was contributing to, you are contributing only 2%, and the government was contributing 15%, we invested that money, and in that 1 year only, we made a clear profit of 2.9 billion. Then, the other thing we are looking at is how the pension fund in Kenya have been so misused, where the fraud has been happening. One of the cruises is where you allow 50% of the pensioners' fund to be used in administration. But in this fund, Chairman, we can only use 10% of the profit we have made, maximum 10%. And that is the money we have used to employ. By the way, we realized when we did our calculation, I told this guy, we don't need this 10%. What for? We only need 4% of the 10% of the profit we have made. We have used the 4% to employ our staff. Now we have about 52 staff. Probably we used to borrow the staff from TSC, get the staff from Treasury, but now we have our employees to run the PSSS. The whole of this, I came here on Sunday. We were at the Up Hotel to finalize our strategy, because we are going to have an AGM on 30th of this month. AGM is where all the members will contribute, and we have made sure we are finalizing this on Tuesday coming, and we shall post to every WhatsApp walls. You first of all post to the WhatsApp walls for the officials who we are going to transmit that message to WhatsApp for all the teachers, so that all members will have a way of participating through online. So everybody is going to participate on 30th of June this year. There is an element of a situation where you want to see through with your phone, your contribution, accumulation of your contribution, accumulation of contribution made by the government, and the contribution of arising from investment return. They are going to be supposed to be reflected in your payslip. We engage the service provider this year. He is working on that, and on Tuesday we are meeting him to see with this whether this has been captured in your payslip, so that at the end of the day you shall know when you retire, where we are guaranteeing that within the 30 days maximum you shall get all your retirement benefits. You shall get all your annuities. That is what we are going to be communicated next week, and because we have agreed we are not going to talk much, if there are questions related to that field, I'm here and I'm going to address all those questions. Thank you very much. Kuppet power!
Power.
Kuppet power! Asanteni sana.
Very well, thank you, National Treasurer. While the National Treasurer was addressing us, we received another guest, an official from Kisii, Gentrix Ogola. Gentrix, anafananaje? Kuja watu wakuone. Gentrix Ogola, Assistant Treasurer, Kisii. Just say Kuppet power, that's what we did.
Kuppet Tibim. Thank you so much.
What are your names?
Oh, my name is Gentrix Ogola, the Assistant Treasurer, Kisii.
Very well, thank you. Nakuru mpo. I want you to listen to me for just 5 minutes. My name is Omboko Milemba, originally called the Miracle Omboko Milemba. I'm in the house, and I'll only deal with one thing moving forward. Nakuru leadership, every government that comes to power, you must get a strategy to deal and work with it. Currently, we have the KK government, which I also belong to, and we must chart a way on how we shall be dealing with it and negotiating with it. In 2011, I'll be very brief, we were able to go to Parliament with placards, and we made sure that the teachers who were employed on what was called internship were employed. In 2012, we went to the streets and we got what was called harmonization. In 2013, we crafted something that was not there, but also went on the streets, and that's how we got what was called commuter, as small as it is, and leave allowance. It was nowhere. In 2016, we went on a very expensive strike, the 50-60, and we did not get anything. And finally, we were hooded in Mombasa in a hotel called Mombasa Beach Hotel. And we were forced and meant to sign a CBA that had got no any money. Not many people remember this particular CBA. But I know, Secretary General, you remember it at Mombasa Beach Hotel. But then the same year, 2016, in that empty CBA, we were given a promissory note that would now get a monetary CBA. But indeed, we want to thank God that after a few months, we were able to sign the 54 billion that were given by Uhuru. In 2021, we went back to square zero and did not sign a CBA that has got any money. And in 2023, you have experienced a tougher time than ever before in the history of the teachers, and which I think Hon Tonui talked about, that we are going to get a small, or rather pay cut, something that has never existed. Ladies and gentlemen, I led the delegation that met the president. And we had a number of issues we discussed with the president. But what I told him was this, that you are the first president who has ever done something I'll be explaining. So I said this, I said, Kenyatta gave money to teachers during the Kioni time. But Moi gave more in what was called the Adongo deal, 200%, which later ended up as the legal notice number 534. 534, thank you so much. And then Kibaki gave us harmonization. But Uhuru, together with the current president, gave us the 54 billion, which unfortunately, but not bad, went for the administrators. And then I told him, you're from the teachers of Kenya. We laughed over it and we continued. Nakuru, I want to tell you and the teachers of Kenya that at that particular meeting, we had a lot of discussion, including asking for a reduction from 3% to 1.5% of what is called the housing levy. I want to indicate that finally I'm that MP and that national chairman of the teachers who in the last 1 week was the most discussed in Kenya. And I want to tell you that everything I did was for the holistic good. That there are two things there. One of them is called the finance bill. It's a big booklet. And inside it, there's a small margin which is hurting us called the housing levy. Now, what have we done in that so-called finance bill? There was the 35,000 teachers who were supposed to be employed. There was the lunch program for the schools. But above all, there was something we agreed when we made the president, that teachers who have stagnated in C4 and C3 will all be promoted. And TSC was also depending on us. In fact, we have done more than TSC. For the first time, TSC had to beg us to push for them the agenda. So in that budget, there's 2.2 billion for promotion of the teachers and other things, which I'll now not mention. What I was supposed to do during that particular day was supposed to take the baby plus the bath water and throw them away. I said no. The correct thing is to have this, to save the baby. So inside that budget is our 2.2 billion for promotion. We've already been given one, another one is going to be given in what we call the supplementary budget. But above all, one-on-one with the president of this country, he promised me and the team that I was leading, he will give us a pay increase. I told him, hey, why can't you give us this pay increase before you take the money you want to take? He told me, no. If I give you now, it will be perceived like I'm bribing you. You can look in my eyes. So I have a promissory note with the head of state of Kenya. And I want to tell you, as we move forward, we shall be seeing this unfold. The promissory note is that we are going to get a pay increase. And that is why I had to go the direction I went. And it's a good direction because no president has never missed to give the teachers of Kenya a pay increase. I want to indicate that the timelines are drawn because within the period when we shall be with the president, we shall be receiving that particular pay increase. Finally, what are we supposed to end up with? We shall get a pay increase, we shall have our promotions, and if the housing scheme, which is now there as it continues, we can also benefit from the houses. So what is important is to be slightly patient and slightly stronger as we progress with these negotiations. We need to be bolder and we need to be stronger. I want to say this, and I see many young teachers who know about football. In every football match, there is players on the field. Currently, the number I'm playing together with the Secretary General and NEB is that number of a man called striker. A striker must make moves, extraordinary moves, and even ordinary moves. So the move we are making is extraordinary. the moves made by a striker must be risky moves, and often they even hurt themselves, but they are the ones that yield goals. I want to tell you, Nakuru and the teachers of Nakuru, this is a bold move, is a move that is supposed to help us score, and we get a pay increase. So I want you to be strong, to be bold, and allow the strikers to strike. It will be hurting, like it's looking like hurting, but in the near future we shall also come back here and celebrate that we have achieved something out of it. When a striker is attacking, and you are members of that team, you don't make noise to him. You hold your breath. When he scores, you now cheer. Hello? That is where we are. So I want to ask you that we are in that moment of making dangerous moves, very risky moves. Give me a clap, please. We are in the moment of making dangerous moves, and somebody must make them. If it's not me and Akelo Misori, it must be somebody. Allow us sometimes, and we shall be delivering something to you. Without much ado, I said I must tell you that, because I'm in that striking position for now. Only the other thing I may mention are the many bills that are in Parliament. We have the constitutional amendment that is dealing with mental health. That one has been tackled. We have the one that is dealing with independent teachers tribunal. That one I've already forwarded in the system of Parliament. Then we have the Pensions Act mentioned by your secretary, also is in the system. The TPD one has been handled, and the one of group life, that one is a very dear one. We shall be working on it to make sure that we also put it in the system, so that our insurance is able to also cover group life. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Allow the striker to take risky moves. Akelo Misori, karibu sana Secretary General. Pea mimi makofi jamani. Secretary General. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the National Chairman, to the visiting branch officials and members of the National Executive Board, the teachers of Nakuru, and other guests who are gracing this occasion. Kupe power! Kupe power! It appears today strikers must feel the heat of the fans. Kupe power! I must say that Nakuru branch has come of age and has proved that it is a branch of great minds. If I take the group or the guests who are assembled here on Memory Lane, this is the branch where Gekau Mumbugwa was, and Wanjoi also led this branch, and now Macharia is steering the team. I'm very, very excited that this is what Kupet Nakuru has done. I want just to remind this team that while attending the branch general assembly meeting at Nakuru High, Wanjoi told us that he must buy a bus. And after buying that bus, he was shown the door. Macharia has now bought this parcel of land. I want to warn you that this bad habit of churning out, of having turnovers of people who have made life very easy for you and who have made you proud must stop. If you want to play in the league where Omboko Mlemba is, you must ensure that you protect the people who have done this kind of work. I'm very, very pleased. From the word go, you realize even the venue itself, the way it is branded and the way people are organized. The visiting branches are ashamed because they must now give us more than what we are seeing today. Corporate power. Corporate power. I think they only compare with Kericho. I didn't go last year, but I think Kericho must have shown them. But that's where my mother-in-law comes from. I think it is better for that. Members, unions depend on solidarity. And it is the power of solidarity that make unions succeed. The success of strong unions is embedded on that aspect of solidarity. I'm attending this meeting just a week after coming from the International Labour Conference. And in that conference, the manner in which the business of the day is carried out is tripartite. You will find that the government will defend itself and the employers also tie their support with that sort of government. The only person who is left alone is the employee, who are represented at the ILC by the workers' representative, the union officials. Unions engage and negotiate. The chairman has taken you through the pains of how he has been discussed throughout the week. And in fact, part of that happened when we were at the ILC, where the president, for the first time, the Kenyan president addressed the assembly. And he carried the day because he told off the civilized community that they must style up. Because what we are discussing there in terms of challenges are not things which Kenya can report. That one I must guarantee you. So the team that you see here are coming here to celebrate the municipality restored allowances and those people who have been given a reprieve from disciplinary issues because they engage. So as unions, we must be ready to engage. As members, what you need to give us is the support that we desire, the support that we require so that we are respected. But when we make moves, I too am a soccer player and a coach. There are times that we know very well that the midfield is a very dangerous place. You cannot take the ball. You tell your backliners, box balls. The midfielders do not get the balls, but the balls just move around the penalty area, so that if there is a mistake from the opponent, a good striker like Ombuko will tap in and it's a goal. Corporate power. So that is where we are. And that is the reason for which we chose to come to Nakuru for the first time that this finance bill was discussed. There was a lot of fear that when we come here we will be stoned. But we get our power from you. How can we run away from you? We have to confront the issues of the day, and we must give life to the lifeless. Corporate power. So that is where we are. We know very well that this government was elected on a popular mandate and it is legitimate. As a union, I don't think the president has ever met any group for lobbying purposes as he did to corporate members. Because we arrived when we invited the branch secretaries to come to Nairobi, and we went there at 8:15. We were late by 15 minutes because of logistics. And we were there up to 3 p.m. That is the longest time ever a president of a nation was very patient with us to listen to the views of members of KUPPET. And that is the reason for which the chairman is very bold to say that the president made a promise. I don't want to slight him for any strange reasons because I come from the lake. But I must trust one thing, that he appears to be very genuine and passionate about what he wants to pursue. And that is the basis upon which I would be asking the teachers of this country to give us time. We will not fear to engage. We told him that this one cannot work, because I think another lady, our branch secretary, said that one teacher has got a slip of 1,200. Where are you going to get your 3%? A branch secretary told him that why don't you stagger this? You start with 0.5%, move to 1%, and then you will finally go to your 3%. I think it was the biggest engagement that unions have engaged, and the president gave us a year. He did not give us a second person to talk to us. Now, let me ask you, if Akelo Misori, the General Secretary, has walked to your home to look for your daughter's hand, this is the General Secretary of KUPPET, what will you do? Do you chase him away with a pang? You will chase him away quietly, because this is the General Secretary. So with us, we are talking to the President and with the President of the land. And we believe that whatever he told us is the truth. And I tend to think that's the thing. Let me also tell you, we did everything within our means. I think myself and Honorable Tonui and Chelanga, we were in Namibia attending the Africa Professional Teachers Caucus. And we saw a lot of this draft going round. And from where we were, the office in Nairobi encouraged branches to write petitions. All the secretaries here wrote petitions. Then we came back. I think it is KUPPET which addressed the first press conference and said no to this project. We were under intense pressure because we know what you people undergo. But this is an issue which was not confronting a government, and therefore the focus was on us and any other persons who was giving support to the bill. We will be asking members to give us a chance and to wait and get what the government is also having want to give us. Obucha talked about something that regimes come. We need to develop new strategies. It is upon you people to develop also strategies of coping mechanisms. It is going to be very difficult, but no situation is permanent. And that is where we are currently. So we will not run away, because this country is ours. We are the same people who want teachers to be employed. We are the same people who want our children to be given capitation in schools. And they have already increased. We wanted something on our plate. In fact, at one of the news stations, one of the former Secretary Generals of KNUT confronted me and asked me why we signed an empty CBA in 2021. But under the circumstances of 2021, how would you ask for money when Kenyans were dying and there were no ventilators? This is not the first time that you have been disappointed. But I must say, we must not forget one aspect, that you gave us power to negotiate. If we are weak negotiators, it will show. But I think this period may not pass before we get something that we have. In our history, we have not done very good, but we have not done very poorly. Because as we came here, we could only see where real people are. If you are passing here even now, all those people, all those vehicles which are parked behind this wall belong to members of KUPPET. I know they are not hired. It is your commitment that you have shown with the little that you have earned over the years, which has been a product of these guys' negotiations. That is what brought harmonization which increased your capacity to have credit. In the past, I remember you could not open an account with Barclays Bank because you had to be given an affidavit by an advocate that you can operate an account. At some stage, you could not leave any amount less than 5,000 in the account. Otherwise, that account was going to be closed. Currently, we can talk about something. It has been the effort. When we started in 2004, things were not very bad. Things were not very good. But in 2011, things started changing. I know quite a number of our colleagues who are ambitious because they are youthful and they have taken too long to be employed because of the challenges of the same economy, may have a lot of impatience with us, may be very impatient with us. But I'm telling you, where we are, as bad as it is, we should continue to give us support. Continue giving positive criticism, and this criticism will give us a new impetus to develop new strategies on how to get where we are. Otherwise, our history is checkered. We have not been there for a long time, but we have also delivered on the same. If by now we say that we are going to be on the streets every day, even the most powerful have failed to get things from the street. Unions are created to negotiate, and we should not fear to negotiate. We will continue to negotiate, and sometimes I compare our tasks with the task of hunters. I know people in the Rift Valley, you are not used to hunting because the game here is protected. But from where I come from, when you go hunting, you get a rabbit, you bring home. Next, you get an antelope, you also bring home. With the hope that in time, your hunting habits may yield the fruits of getting a buffalo. So that is what we are supposed to do. Our focus is on the prize trophy, but we know this thing is not helping as we want because of impatience. Members of the branch have indicated a raft of changes that they expect. Let me promise that before the end of this year, we shall have the youth caucus, National Youth Caucus, before the delegates conference. Secondly, we will also be giving out issues related to discipline that I've seen here. I would wish to ask members, that teachers who are here present, let us take time and be our brother's keeper, as has been said. Let us not transact the business of sex with the students. It is not what can give the profession a good image. Let us work and save however little remains out of these challenges. Because the treasurer has already told you that the pensions law which is now in force will guarantee you quick returns when you retire. We know that there is a lot of challenge which now affects those people who have retired, but we hope that everything will go well. The branch has developed BBF bylaws, which I think is formatted in the correct direction. We are also running the national BBF for the officials, and I think that we will be comparing notes. But lastly, if I want just to repeat, let us have patience and develop solidarity with the officials. Let us give them the task that you want them to do. But let us hope that in the wake and when this government settles down, it will give us what it has promised to give. We are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And we cannot say much in a meeting of this nature, but that is what we have. Corporate power. May God bless you.
Very well. Thank you, Secretary General. Of course, we shall be receiving some questions, but let's have a round of clap for the Secretary General, please. Thank you. I think at that particular point, I'll now invite the Master of Ceremony to continue with the program as usual. Ours is done. Also remember, we have to be very keen as a union so that we are all in solidarity. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our national chair, Brother Ombuko Miremba. Now we are going to the plenary session, and because we are televising everything, I would wish those who have the questions to come and then we address them, and we be brief point to the ask question to the point, so that also everyone can get, or most of us can get time to address issues. Welcome, brother. Questions, please. Sawa. Asante.
Thank you. Don't know why you are afraid.
We are not.
Comrades, KUPPET members, good evening. I have a few questions to put across. My name is Fred Okindo, a teacher at Ngwataniro Secondary School in Njoro. One is a suggestion to the national office to continue to consider putting the AGMs on a weekday, because we have Saturday keepers who don't make it here, and I think this meeting is for all the members, so that we be having our AGMs and they also benefit from the very wonderful presentations that you have made. Number two, highly publicized events of the principal Mr. Tung and their tour. Those are principals. What happened to the C3 teachers? Why are they becoming your enemies when you rode with the platform of helping them? Lastly, we thank you for this project. It is our project and we are proud of it. When KPMG, this highway you are seeing here is going to be expanded. And the KPMG came to this grounds. I live here. I'm a resident of Rongai. I'm not speaking from the blues. When the KPMG came here and they valued these plots, because they have not told us, because this time, if you realize, members, we don't have that booklet we had last year, because they knew what they have done, and for the first time you have had our ES fumbling here. Very good, now I have it. If you look at this, and I'm looking at it, the plot, they have put there 2.4 million. And last year it was 2. It's my benefit anyway. 2.5 and plus 2.4, that is 4.9. A plot here in Ingata, I don't know if it's a quarter because you are not saying which kind of plots. You are just saying plots. We want to know if it is a quarter because we are hiding behind a very good project to get money from the union. We want to know if it is a quarter, what is the value of that quarter? When are you finishing the payment so that we move to the next thing? So having said that, I thank you very much.
Thank you.
Comrades, how are you? Yes, my name is Francis Okioma from Molo Secondary School. And mine is specific to the national officials. I want to very strongly express my disaffection with the way the union is representing me as a Kenyan teacher. I want to very strongly, and I want to say this without mincing any words, that I'm not happy, I'm not represented. I feel like my role has been reduced to paying union fees and BBF. KUPPET, as a union, I strongly feel it, like now at the branch level, has been reduced to a BBF issue, welfare issue. Why are you not agitating for the interest of the teachers? For example, with due respect and very humbly, Honorable Emhaya constituency, Omboko Milemba, you said yes for the housing levy. For your teachers, and you know we come from Africa, where we have the black tax. Personally, I happen to be the third born in my family. I have siblings down here that I'm paying school fees for. I have a mother whom I have to pay medication for. Sometimes it's unfortunate we don't come from the same place and build a house for my mother. Then you're telling me today that the president, I'm saying this with a lot of humility, that gave a promissory note. Promissory. In this country, promissory. That, underline, comrades, promissory. That with the housing levy attached to the teachers' pay slips, there might be something good coming. Surely, did you consider our interest as teachers? By the way, did you even ask us? I want to believe that the union, one of the roles that it does is research. Did you come to us and ask us, by the way, you guys, you're the ones who pay me. We're not talking about solidarity. People are saying, solidarity power. There is no power. Why are we saying no power? It's because of the pain we have in our hearts. For example, I could be earning 10,000, right? A wife and children take to school too. Not because I'm a bad manager of my finances, not because I'm indisciplined, no, because of the situation I found myself in this world. Then you, as my union representative, you support a levy that is supposed to mutilate my payslip further. How am I supposed to survive? You're talking about mental health. Who is causing these mental health issues? I'm just asking that. Where are we supposed to turn to as Kenyan young teachers? Our able treasurer at the national level, what about the Provident Fund? 7.5%. I want to ask you colleagues, as a young man, as a young husband, father, when do I need money most? I need money now. I have children I take to school. I've got a wife to feed. And I've got the black tax to take care of. Kindly, when you're making decisions, sometimes you're insignificant. We may appear that there is nothing they can do. After all, tutasema tu hivi na hivi. But the truth of the matter is, as Kenyans, we are living in very, very difficult times. We don't deserve even a shilling to be taken from our payslip. As it is, the payslip is gone. How can they take money from our payslip? When did we last get a gain from that payslip? When did we last get a salary increment? It is unfair. It is against humanity. And I want to say this, but I won't allow me to say this. Privilege, colleagues, privilege makes human beings insensitive to other people's plight. Sometimes when you're privileged, you have a driver.
You have a house allowance. You have a super medical cover. You don't want to understand what Mr. Okioma is going through. Treating a mother who is sick every month. When you're making decisions, please, we request you humbly, with a lot of humility, think of these Kenyan teachers. Teachers.
Thank you.
Think of these Kenyan teachers.
Thank you, Bwana Okioma. Thank you.
Hamjambo walimu. Hamjambo walimu. Ambao wako mbele, wageni wetu, tumefurahi sana mmekuja hapa. Tunajua kwamba mmefanya kazi nyingi. Kazi mmefanya. Wakati ambapo tulikuwa tunaajiriwa, hatuko na magari kama ambavyo unasema hapa. Hata hivyo, kupata magari haimaanishi kwamba tumefurahia kila kitu. Ukweli ni kwamba na sio wote ambao wako nayo. Payslip ya walimu, mimi nimekuwa mmoja wa KUPPET na nimekuwa pale. Payslip ya walimu imenyonywa. Wale wameketi hapa mbele, hamjui uchungu wa payslip. Hawajui kwa sababu labda kuna zile pesa ambazo zinaongezeka pale. Ukweli ni kwamba iwapo TSC inasema 30% ama za baki kule, kisha ningolewa 1.5%, hizo pesa zitatoka wapi? Zile pesa zitatoka wapi? Kuna kitu ambacho mtaenda kuongea pale, iwe ni kwamba pesa itabadilisha. Mtueleze ya mambo. Najua hayo mambo, wana Milemba ulisema yes. On the ground mambo tofauti. Hawa hawaoni. Sisi on the ground tunahisi kuna uchungu mkubwa. Na hata ingawa mambo yatakuwa mazuri mbele, kwetu sasa mambo si mazuri, na mjue hivyo. Ni kweli kwamba ile ambaye ameongea sasa hivi amesema kwamba hamkutuuliza, sawa mkafanya vile ambavyo mlifanya, lakini hatukuhisi vizuri. Jambo la pili na la mwisho, arrears ama hidden statement ya pesa za walimu wa Nakuru East, Nakuru Municipality. Tumejaribu tangu 2019. Nimeenda nimekutana na mtu wa bibi yangu Parliament. Nimejaribu kabla akina Mashero hajaingia, kabla akina Wanjoi, nimekuwa kule mimi mwenyewe, nimeenda nimejaribu kuongea na watu, tukajaribu na akina anaitwa nani huyo MP wa Nakuru East, tukajaribu na ikakuwa ni vigumu. Sasa mnatuambia ati kwamba inawezekana. Mbona after 5 years the same group? Tujaribu bwana Misori, tujaribu bila kujua na leo tunaweza hayo mambo. Kwa hivyo tuhakikishe kwamba haya yamefanyika, isiwe ni miaka 6-7 arrears pamoja na restatement, isiwe ni kazi kubwa, au sio? Asante.
Thank you.
The National Executive Board, invited guests, branch governing council, esteemed teachers, walimu waheshimiwa, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rispa Kipto. I'm a teacher at Sarambai Secondary School in Rongai Sub-County. I also work as an administrator. So I'm here on my own capacity and representing the teachers of Nakuru County and the teachers in the nation of Kenya at large. This voice is a voice of influence because the Kenyan teacher has suffered for a while, for a long time that is. And seated here are our National Executive Board at such a time as this. In the history of the Kenyan calendar, Honorable Milemba, Honorable Misori with your team, we salute you for being there. But on the contrary opinion, or at such a time as this, the mandate that you people carry looks like it is underestimated, that the Kenyan women, the Kenyan men, and the Kenyan teacher is going through tribulation. That is an understatement. To say the Kenyan teacher is suffering is actually an understatement. And I want to say with all due respect, considering the leadership of the Nakuru branch, that the Kenyan teacher is suffering, that is to say, the least teacher as it, and I'll say it without any fear of contradiction today, that the Kenyan voice is no longer speaking for the Kenyan teacher. And it is high time that we speak for us, for the Kenyan teacher. Walimu hoye! Yes, we are here today. I said, with all due respect, we are here to agitate our issues. So when that is said and done, I want you to understand the mandate taken and given to you by God himself, that it is so serious that when the Kenyan women, the Kenyan teacher, the Kenyan men who are in the teaching fraternity are crying, then those tears, I guarantee us, for free, irrespective of the authority in the land, that one will not go to waste. When the Kenyan teachers suffer under minute, and we have lost a great deal of teachers, I am sorry to say, we have lost gallant soldiers, women and men who have been handling our children in this diverse country to many diseases that would have been cured. But because minutes, I don't know with whose authority, I don't know whether it is the national, I'll not be apologetic today to them, because they have made the Kenyan teacher to suffer. Why are they not accrediting good hospitals to our teachers? Let me ask you today. And it's long overdue. Last year, the same time, same place or somewhere else, we spoke about this, and nobody cares to bring to us a tangible reason why the teacher is not being treated well. I know our executive secretary will give the details. Please do so. We sent you last year to represent us and to tell Honorable Misori and Milemba our issues. It looks like haijafika. Kwa sababu the way they are speaking ni kama haijafika. I also want to say, without any fear of contradiction, it looks like the branch leadership and the national leadership is not connecting. It's not connecting. The intelligence of the Kenyan women, I represent the Kenyan women, okay? That teacher aside, because diplomacy aside in this one year, it looks like it has failed. You've been given a mandate, the national office, to bring together the 47 executive branches and articulate the issues of the teachers. But it looks like you are a disconnect. Please connect for the sake of the Kenyan teacher. Teachers, point number 2, teachers living with disability. Why is it that after they have been taxed for 5 years, it stops? Does it mean the one that has no leg anamea miguu? Is it that mwenye hana jicho after 5 years macho inamea? It is using that crude language for a better understanding, so that these teachers don't suffer every now and then. Visiting officers to articulate for that. Please look into it and make it tangible. Make a policy that the teachers will not suffer every 5 years. Promotion of teachers. I told you I'm an administrator myself, but it has been difficult. Years, I'm almost going on retirement, by the way, and I've not reached with all this intelligence. Imagine sitafika mahali wa job group, hakuna mahali nimefika. We are working as the donkeys of this country. Yet, when you go sit with TSC and the national, with the president and all those people together, the executive of the nation, you don't talk about us. You don't. We've been acting. Personally, I want to represent the teachers who've been on acting capacity. As HODs, we act for 10 years. C3, C4. And then, why was C4 created in high school? It was not there. We moved from C3 to C5 previously. You created a hurdle. You have not spoken about it, and don't lie to the teachers that you have spoken. The last one for that matter. No, because it is, sorry Waita, sorry my brother, my young brother. Sorry, tunagawana, but we are saying the same thing. Utasikia tu amerudia. But I wanted this one to be heard. Now, housing levy, a very serious taxation here. A very serious taxation. And you people, I don't know why you are taking it so lightly. We are talking about Kenyan teachers' salary coming below par. They will not be able to take their children to good schools. They will not be able to meet their needs. And we are aware that you agreed. Nakuru branch, Situi, Marakwet, and all these others, they threatened on TV, but nothing has come forth. Honorable Misori and Milemba, you spoke, but nothing came forth. We are aware you met these people and agreed. You sold us. How are you now? Okay, it is a directive, it is a law. We can do nothing about law. I was telling these teachers in the morning, there are things beyond the teacher. But How were you planning to cushion the Kenyan teacher with this money? You have not told us that. You are telling us now in this meeting that we come up with strategies. How now? You are supposed to give us the strategies. You're supposed to listen to us and take it forward. Otherwise, Provident Fund, lastly, is supposed to reflect on our pay slip. Kwa nini haionyeshwi? Serikali wametoa ngapi? Sisi tumetoa ngapi? Tunataka kama vile tunatoa ya KUPPET inaonyeshanga. Every year inaonyesha tumetoa ngapi. Why is this one a hidden cow? How will we know that? Otherwise, we still respect you. We know you will do something for us. Thank you.
I will consistently deal with one item and then the Secretary General will deal with the rest. All the questions asked by the first respondent or the first person who spoke, I will leave them to the branch. But then I'll pick the one of the second speaker and the third speaker. And I'll say this. Very emotive, very realistic, very true, and we have come to listen to the speakers on the issue of representation and on the issue of 1.5%. And I'll say what almost I said last time. Please, we have been there. I've heard your voice, the lady who has been here. I've heard the very sentimental voice of the second speaker. That we are asking you that the timelines are set. Give us some space. We shall turn things around. Oh, there you are. We are going to turn things around. And I'm looking forward to come back to this ground, a proud Omboko Milemba. Look in my eyes, I'm looking in your eyes. We have the strategy. It's different from the one we have used before. It is different from the placard ones. It's different from the one that sometimes looks very easy. But I'm assuring you, and take my word, and God be in heaven help us. I want to come back here and be the proud Omboko Milemba. We are following it keenly. We are talking to the authorities. We are negotiating with every person involved. And we are sending the sentiments. And don't stop sentimentalizing the issue of the teachers the way you have done. It gives us strength. It gives us the push. And above all, it gives us the threshold and the throttle to move forward. So I accept it fully. But I'm telling you, we are on the right track. We shall bring an animal back home. And one of these fine days, we shall celebrate together on these grounds. So please, take our word. We are at it. The other thing I wanted to mention is the issue of promotion. My young last lady, who spoke for the ladies. And you are great because you also have teacher intelligence. Teacher intelligence. And sometimes you also have women intelligence. Thank you. On promotion, this is what we did. You can also look in my eyes. That when we were faced with promotion of C4 and C3, we did a research. This is what we did a research. And we called all your secretaries to give us information about those who are stagnated. In fact, I remember we produced that file finally before the Teachers Service Commission and the Education Committee. After doing it, we stealthily went to meet the Education Committee in Mombasa, and we finally appeared to it with the Teachers Service Commission. And that is what necessitated 2.2 billion to be put in this budget for promotion of C3 and C4. So that's where we are. That is the time, you remember, I called it the pending bill. What the teachers had not been paid because of stagnation. So we are going to have 2.2 billion for the promotion of the teachers. And that is how we have walked that particular journey. You have to walk stealthily. Negotiations have changed a little bit. It's no longer where the papers used to help us, that you make some noise, and then that after that some noise, then you are heard and things start working. It has really changed. Remember how many people are on the streets. and how their plight is going. We cannot take that route now. For now, I'm assuring you, it's not the strategy to take. Because even Pinga himself is on the streets. And I wouldn't want the teachers to join that for now. So that we separate the issues of the trade union from those of the political parties. Give us time now. We shall come back here. Let me welcome the Secretary General to speak on the other issues. Karibu sana.
Thank you so much, Chairman. You know, when you are being carpeted, you can see how you can not feel very at ease. But let me say this, Okioma and my other brother, they came from the same place. Unions negotiate their way out. And the only tool of last resort is again coming back to you to ask you that we have failed in this endeavor, therefore come out and help us negotiate properly. That is when we call you for industrial action. As the chairman has said, I just want to strengthen that aspect. That strategy may not yield fruits. We must target what we want through systematic planning and rise to get what we want at what particular time. We are aware because when somebody mentions somebody's mother, that person is touched. And we are aware of how Kenyans are taken. But this is not basically Kupet issue alone. We have only cut ours, and we are dealing with our issues related, one, to raising the standard of living of the teachers, especially with regards to pay. Union aspects of mandate is basically welfare, and it would be responsible on our part if we don't bring in these other issues like BBF. Because when BBF is not there, then every weekend like now, we are being called in a WhatsApp group to go and raise money to go and take somebody, the body home. But if we are a collection of members and professionals of this nature, we can do our things in a more simple manner, where we at least raise 200 shillings per month, and then when somebody has got an issue, then that person benefits. So I would be asking you that it is not only the welfare related to BBF. We are supposed to be even the stronger proponents of development of circles. These are the things which bring, because what you fail to bring in terms of negotiating better pay, you bring it by incorporating some other aspects of life which can also bring relief. I want to stop by giving hope. It appears that we have been talking a lot of rhetoric in the past, and sometimes we say that we are going to come with the lie next year. Where we are treating very carefully. And we have had experience with working with government, especially as a partner in negotiations. From 2016 to date, whatever we have acquired has not taken centuries to pay. Like so many members are reminding us that gone are the days of Adongo. Adongo for himself had teachers on strike once in 1997, and with the promise that they were going to be paid between 150 to 200%. Brothers and sisters, those of you who are in employment in the 90s and early 2000 are aware that it took 16 years to realize just a percentage of Adongo negotiations. But since we started our negotiations, whatever we have already engaged the government to give has already been paid in full.
What is now disturbing us is what Madam Kipto is talking about here. The promotions of C3, C4, C5. We must find a way of how to engage TSC better so that the backlog of those promotions is addressed. That is the only thing which is there. But when it comes to negotiating a basic pay, whatever we have negotiated in the past has been paid. Nobody has been asked to go to court again. Take note, colleagues, for those of you who are in employment in 2015, this team here went up to the Supreme Court. The matter was referred to the appeals court. So we have explored all avenues, and we are not short of strategy to implement any. I would be requesting you to have patience with us. Let us continue to give support to the local leadership. These are our colleagues here. As much as you think that they have really escalated the value, this is a real prime land. I would be asking you to give them the support. Give them the support that they desire, so that as they come to collectively present their issues among other branches, we may develop a very strong foundation to shoot whoever is going to subdue our energies. Otherwise, thank you so much.
Thank you. We are having 3 people and then we close because teachers, almost all of them have gone on. So one, if something has been asked, please don't repeat.
Okay, all protocols observed. My name is Lily Siglai. I am a teacher at Nakuru West Secondary. Okay, the issue I have is a concern of something known as peculiar embarrassment that comes with a teacher being deducted below 1/3 of their salary in their pay slips. Truth be told, people may not say, but I know in the midst of these teachers seated here, there are people who are already on 1/3. So by the time we are going to the house levy, they will be below 1/3. They have loans that are servicing in the bank. What will become of that particular teacher? It is a serious issue of concern. I know they may not say, but deep within, they are wondering how our Minet, it is a service provider that is not meeting our expectation. The past few months I've spent quite an amount of money myself, over 20,000 of money that I don't have, because I had to undergo tests for issue of my heart. And I'm told I need to do echo, I need to do what? And Minet says they cannot pay for me. What is the meaning of this cover that cannot help me recover my health to be able to be an effective teacher? Thank you.
Thank you, Libo Choke.
The National Executive Board, branch officials, and my colleague teachers, good evening once more. I want to be very particular and brief. We have been told here a lot about hunting, about, for now we can agree, but painfully we can do so. Even about what we expect is just being cautiously optimistic. Personally, I'm cautiously optimistic. But there is something I've been thinking about the constitution of Kuppet, especially in the national monitor, say National Election Board or something, Executive Board, EU. When do we expect an amendment to that board? Because truth be told, you could be doing well, but at times it's also good to change players. When a striker maybe gives an offside goal, we sometimes need also to engage someone else who can score in the opponent. So my question is, when are we expecting a change of that that constitution, so that some of us, or even those performing executive secretaries, can also serve there? I'm not saying you are not doing good, but sometime we will have to change you. Yeah.
All protocols observed.
Good evening. Mheshimiwa, I have two things I want to talk about. One, just like my colleagues have said, we are so much disappointed on the leadership, specifically on the issue of pecuniary embarrassment. Number two, we have our senior colleagues who have retired, and it's so disappointing that they cannot be able to get health services because they are no longer on AON. They are no longer in AON. And then the question arises, at what point do we need health care? Is it when we are young or when we are old? Very disappointing. Second, on the issue of deductions, and I believe my colleagues will be able to support me, we have a proposal where the government is going to get money from. And this is the proposal. We want the baton back. We exit, the government gets the money. Thank you.
Okay, good evening. Mine is on promotion. When you come, you are promoted from municipality and you are taken outside the municipality, you lose your house allowance. When you are being employed, you are being told that you can work anywhere in this country. Let's have equality. House allowance remain as, let's be given hiyo ya Nairobi. Hiyo yenye wa Nairobi wanapata hata si tupate. Kwa nini tukose? So let's have that. So
But Chairman, sorry for coming with a question. We are asking these questions because this is the first time you have come here and we want to ask the question. So please just be a little patient. My question was about the city status. I've been asking this one, our branch secretary. There are places in this country which have been given city status. And some of the places will go also for, maybe will elevate to go to municipality. This is going to improve the teachers' pay. What is your stand on the same? Because we have not seen in our space slips. There is also an issue that was also in the secretary's address about the 25% cap, the difference between B and up to D5. What is the stand of the branch of the Kuppet about the same? And others, but let me just suspend for the
last time, the last one, and then you answer, and then we go to resolutions. And then we
all the protocols observed. Mine is just to cry Serikali's idea. I woke up in the morning and my 2-year-old girl asked me for a bread, and I said I have no money. And the next thing she asked me is, na unaenda kazi kufanya nini? And today, when I heard that the executive will be here, I came here hoping to go and answer my daughter, naenda kazi kufanya nini, and I cannot buy the bread. Again, I was told, I looked at the president was very genuine, so let's contribute 1.5%. The executive, mine is just, I said, to cry. Number one, I come from Cresoi North. One, I'm paying for Minet, I know that, but the nearest hospital from Cresoi is in Nakuru town. For those people who don't know Cresoi North, in fact, tunaanzaga na miguu, unatoka na miguu kwa nyumba, unapanda pikipiki, unashuka pikipiki, unapanda bodaboda, unashuka bodaboda, unapanda probox, ukishuka probox, unapanda matatu, inakuleta Nakuru. That is more than 1,000 shillings. To and fro is 2,000 shillings. So when I'm sick, what is the option? To waste all that distance and money to come seek medication, or just go to a nearby chemist and get medication there? Number two, I don't know what this measure for allowance, you call it hardship. I come from Cresoi where there is no house, no road, no hospital. I am not a beneficiary of that hardship allowance. So I don't know how you can handle that for me. Lastly, we have been told about NEC. Our ES has said that let us avoid NEC. Mr. ES, these teachers who are here, they came because of the 1,000 I want to give them. Otherwise, without that 1,000, they not come. So telling them to shy away from NEC, that's a big dream. It will never happen. So it's better you think of something else. The TPD, I'm grateful, Mheshimiwa, you fought for it, and we clap for that. But as we speak, is it really dead? If you look at our TPAD, it is still there. So the issue of saying it's not there, I think, needs to be clarified. Thank you.
So thank you. We have the SG.
SG.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
Chairman.
SG will deal with it, SG. Yeah. Proceed to answer a few questions. I'll moderate. You can just please go there.
Okay.
One is pecuniary embarrassment. Remember, we also had that somewhere else. So then number 2 is the term of the National Executive Board. And then number 3 is the teachers who retire and now they don't have health cover. Jenga would have spoken on it, but I know you can still with it. You can deal with that.
Chairman, that one the Jenga will deal with.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one of those who have retired and
then Our Lady of Mercy who talked about Minette and inability to be supported health-wise, but I love the fact that on Tonui talked to her, it needs a specific attention. You may proceed.
I think that one also is already covered because it is not uniform. On the issue of pecuniary embarrassment, I think this is the most difficult aspect, especially when new levies are introduced in the system. What technically will ensure is a proper readjustment of all the deductions, because those ones which require what we call them statutory deductions will be effected first, and then the loans will be negotiated. This is a government, and I think that one I am not standing in for them, but that one is what will happen. But let us also have financial management strategies from the SACCOs. Mwalimu is one of our best SACCO, and I think let us go the SACCO way. I know that banks, when they realize that teachers have got slips, they come and they tell you are capable of getting 1 million, and when they start deducting, they don't care. This is something which has really made our teachers to have even absenteeism as a vice now in our schools. I hope this is something which staff room situations should at least assist those senior teachers to ask the members who are joining the field not to go for bank loans before they exhaust the element of the SACCO, because SACCO is always very friendly, so that we avoid the pecuniary embarrassment bit. Chairman, the other one is?
The other one is health, general deal it, the National Executive Board.
The Executive Board election, constitutional amendment, we are in a constitutional period where branches are presenting the proposals or what they expect to be changed, and I hope they are having a robust conversation with the members. But now, election of union officials take place every 5 years, and the next election will take place in 2026.
Exit button?
Sorry? Exit
button.
For?
Somebody spoke about it. Attack exit button.
Yeah, they paid you. We are feeling that's the one
They want to go out of the union?
Yes. Make a statement on it.
No, union you cannot leave. The union you cannot leave. If you leave the union, you are dead.
Promotion when you are outside municipality.
They paid you are feeling. Executive secretary, excuse me.
Just
they paid you are feeling kindly. It's also the same.
Yeah, he was saying something, I do not get it. Yeah, let him just clear. Yeah.
I'm just saying this, yes. You see the pain you are feeling when we are talking about the exit button. That is also how it's paining us. The 1.5 housing levy. Precisely. We want you to feel the same with the way we are feeling and empathize with us.
I think that one did not require a response from my side. It is a comment about how we feel when you people leave the union, and now how you also feel when you are now deducted 1.5 million. That's the point. That one is a comment. You remember that one you assisted me to understand better, that this is when I am negotiating in future, I need to factor in the empathy bit of it. That's the thing. I think that's okay. Thank you so much.
Medical cover after retirement.
Okay, currently we know that I think when we thought about the professional fund, we are looking at your welfare after you retire. Somebody is here that you need more money now than when you retire. But I want to tell you, the day you are employed is the same day you should think about your retirement. The same day, the first salary you get, you should think about the day you retire. I said here that Kenya is the third from the last of where retirees die, very poor people. And that's what we have addressed with the pension fund. We want the drawback. The salary you are getting when you are retiring, if it's 100,000, that you shall get 70,000 until you die, so that you live a decent life until you die. The day you retire, you go to your house, you find out what your children have got, you are left there with your wife or your wives. That is the time you realize saving before retirement is. Again now, I want to address the issue of the medical. As you grow old, you are visited by all diseases. And that is why we are crafting the medical cover after retirement. It is something which people are working on, and we are soon going to get deducted, something little, so that when you retire, you still be covered under a medical scheme, just as it happened in other countries. Finally, when we talk about the reason why we are giving you hope is that when we are accepting, by the way, let me tell you, I was one of the people who contested to be member of parliament in Azimio. I was in Jubilee in Kapete. But in this current bill, I would have voted yes. Why? Because there was that promissory note, and I look at the figure greater than. If we lose 1.5 and get 10%, I will be left with 8.5%. Is that okay? Which is greater? Give me the answer, and then you know why we accepted to 40 years. Thank you very much.
So thank you very much, the National Office and our members, for being patient up to this time. We want to move to the resolution, and I first move the first proposal that we ratify the improved BBF by increasing to 30,000 the benefit for the spouse, and we instead of paying parent-in-law, we get a proposer and a seconder. Somebody to propose. Thank you, proposer. Yeah, come and sign here. And then a seconder. Thank you. Come over and sign for us. And then the next question that I pose, do we ratify and approve the appropriations for next year, for the next financial year? Mtumishi, yes. So thank you very much. Yeah.
We'll start our reimbursement with the Naivasha, Team Safari Rally, Subukia, then Kuresoi South. That will be the first phase this month. Thank you very much.
Asante. Wacha tukaweze kuomba. Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo, tunakushukuru na kusema ni asante kwa uwepo wako na kwa neema yako ambayo umekirimia kila mmoja wetu katika jina la Yesu Kristo. Tangu tulipoanza kikao hiki Bwana, umekuwa pamoja nasi, tulikuwa kwa neema yako na hekima yako, na hakika Mungu wa Israeli umeweza kutupa na kutufikisha mahali hapa Bwana. Tunapoachana Mungu wa Israeli, kwa ulinzi wa damu ya Kristo ikaweze kuwa pamoja na kila mmoja wetu. Mungu wa Israeli, tunakabidhi viongozi wetu mikononi mwako wanapoendelea kutushirikisha katika the national King of Glory. We pray that you may give them wisdom and knowledge that come from thee, and above all may you give the grace that come from thee, Jehovah King of mercy. Even as we continue serving this nation as teachers, Father, we pray for your grace be upon us, Father, and may your wisdom, King of Glory, continue leading upon our life. We commit the journey masses before thee, and we pray for the blood of Jesus to be upon us. For this humble prayer, we do pray and give thanks. We now may the grace
and the love of God and the fellowship of them and forevermore. Amen. Thank you.